Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. My wonderful friends, good day to you. I know I started here earlier than I said, but I did say I'll start at 7 a.m., give or take a few minutes. And I'm hoping some of my wonderful friends here can enjoy me. I know it's early here in the Eastern time zone. Hoping some of my wonderful friends can join me for breakfast here. I'm at Starbucks right now. About to eat some breakfast, so got my coffee. So let's see who's gonna be first in the chat right here. Just wait maybe another couple minutes here. Try and wait another minute or two. Give you a little preview of what I'm having for breakfast here. Delicious roasted red pepper egg bites. Got my coffee here. 21st Century, first in the house. Thank you so much for being here, 21st Century. 21st Century, how are you? Thank you so much. Just to let you know, I'm just about to have breakfast here. Thank you so much for joining here, 21st Century. Yeah, I'm about to eat some roasted red pepper egg bites. At least you're here. I think I could start now. I was gonna wait a couple more minutes, but you know what? It's very comforting to know that you're here. And yeah, I'm at a Starbucks. A very nice Starbucks. Transit in Ottawa in the house. Alex, good morning. Good morning, Alex. And so relieved that you're doing, that you're okay, Alex. So relieved. And that was a scary thing that happened. All the fire alarms turned off, so I had to evacuate. Fire alarm turned off again, so I had to evacuate. I'm so relieved to know. Yeah, 21st Century, just to let you know, there was our friend Transit in Ottawa had a scary situation yesterday, and all the residents in the building, there was a lot of smoke coming. And Just thank God, Alex and your loved ones are okay. But I'll just show you, as I showed our wonderful friend 21st Century, I'm just about to have some roasted red pepper egg bites. Sorry I can't show, yeah, yay, Starbucks, yeah. Thank you, 21st Century. Thank you so much. I wish I could, you know what, while there's nobody there, maybe I could just turn real quick. I don't know, somebody's got their stuff there. Hopefully they're not sitting right here. Just using the washroom. Sorry I can't give you a better view, but I promised, it's, you know, but you all get to watch me eat at least. Not the most scenic view, but at least I'm away from the customers here. So, you know what, I'll start to eat. Let me know, please let me know if you can see me. I got my coffee here. Please let me know if you can see me. How's the view? Cheers to you both, 21st Century and Transit in Ottawa in the house. I hope you can see that. I'm not sure what the view is. Please let me know if this you can see the view. How's the view? Let me see. I'll try my best here. Yeah, I brought my tripod. Alex, I brought my tripod. We're gonna have some fun today. And 21st Century, I know 21st Century, you'll be looking forward to this. We're gonna attempt to build a snow person live stream. We'll be building a snow person together. I'm hoping, can you see that? Sorry, I can't. I have to keep switching. Yeah, 21st Century. And this is delicious. This is a roasted red pepper egg bites. This one just has the egg whites. And it's got, they use a French style technique called sous vide. And there's also a Monterey Jack cheese in here. There's there's a little bit of spinach. I wish I could share it. It's delicious. And it's the one I'm eating is vegetarian, but still very tasty. It's a velvety soft too. Enjoy some of my coffee too. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, so much, 21st Century and Transit in Ottawa. Thank goodness you and your family and everyone in the building is okay. Let me just, yeah, I'll try the best I can. You kind of see. So good. And I love the texture. I know Alex, aka Transit in Ottawa, watched me eat these right on the chess table actually at Nathan Phillips Square. And I love how there's some burn. I love that when there's a little bit of burn. As I mentioned, I brought my tripod because I knew we were going to be having breakfast, and also we'll be building a snow person. So we'll have some fun. I've got to stop by and buy some supplies. So we'll do a lot of different things today. We'll take after breakfast, probably take a bus ride. I think, as long as it's, you know, as long as the situation is comfortable enough. And we'll do a lot of different things today. We'll mix it up. We'll do some exploring, and along the way, we'll build a snow person. Cheers to my wonderful friends. Yeah, 21st Century. I had to come ready. And I guess I had to bring my backpack because I had to bring my tripod. And yeah, and I hope you'll still be on when we eventually get to building our snow person. Yeah, Alex, that was a scary situation, and I know it was. I would have been shaken up for sure, but you know what? Now I can finally do the hard because I have the tripod. So much love and respect. Sorry, I'm mumbling my words to you both. And Alex, I'm so glad you're okay. I know you've been shaken up a little bit, but you know you're okay. Thank God. Oh, thank God, brother. And man, thank you both so much for being here. It would have felt weird having breakfast with none of my wonderful friends, but you two were here. All right, we're gonna get going. Let's get going here. We're gonna get going. I know I'm a fast eater. Sorry about that, but I don't know if Buddy here is gonna be sitting here, so I don't want to be here anyways. Sorry about that. Oh, one guy went to the hospital. Hopefully, oh, he had multiple burns. Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm so sorry about that. As you can see, I'm gonna have to clean up this mess here. Thank you so much, the 21st Century, for your concern. I'm gonna have to put you on my pocket. The lights are gonna go off for a bit. I just have to clean up my stuff, pack my stuff here. I'll be right back. I'm still here. We're just gonna clean up here. Delicious breakfast here at Starbucks. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just gonna pack my stuff and we'll get going here. Just packing my tripod. Sorry about the view here. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you. See you. All right. We're out here just outside Mel Aspen Square. I know some of my wonderful friends are familiar. I've been here. And maybe the plan is we'll take the 320 Young night bus to get downtown. I mean, well, I'm assuming that my wonderful friends here would like me to go downtown. I mean, we could always we could do anything. That's the fun thing about our live streams. You can do anything here. And prayers go out to that man. Hopefully he'll be okay. You're very welcome, Transit in Ottawa. We all care about each other here. We're all here for each other. See, 21st Century. So appreciate your concern. Cypher Gaming is in the house. Cypher Gaming. Good morning, Henry. and lovely people. Cypher Gaming. Cypher Gaming. I guess I'll ask you. Do you want to keep being a Cypher Gaming, or if you want to, you know, I was gonna ask you what your name is, but if Cypher Gaming is good with you, I'm cool. We're cool with that. All right, Cypher Gaming is in the house. Thank you so much. So we got Cypher Gaming, 21st Century, and Transit Ottawa. We're off to a great start. Thanks so much for joining me. Cypher Gaming, just to update you. Sorry you missed it. I just finished breakfast at Starbucks. I had some roasted red pepper egg bites. Went down real nice. And one thing I love about those egg bites, they don't make me feel like too full, like too... Yeah, you're very welcome, Alex. I just seen your comment. We'll get moving very shortly, but we're all here for you, brother. We're a community here. And I know my friends here in the chat, Cypher Gaming and 21st Century and you as well, Transit in Ottawa, know very much how much I emphasize community. I'm not going to speak on other channels. I don't really care. This is what we do here. We're all here for each other. Oh no, sorry, 21st Century. I forgot to update that this morning. This is not, sorry about that. That was from Friday. That was from that believe me, I'm so sorry. That's I forgot to change it. That was from Friday. I haven't been able to yet program it where it does it automatically, so I have to manually type in the weather. So it's actually quite. I'm sorry about that. It's not, the extreme cold is over. It's now like minus. It feels pretty mild. Maybe -1 or 2. Feels way better anyway. Last couple of days. Sorry, I'll get moving shortly. I just have to, I apologize, I just have to have a smoke break. I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, I just started my live stream, but while I still have my coffee. Yeah, I got it. Sorry about that, 21st Century. At least we got the Nightbot going. But I apologize. That's not, that was from Friday's weather. I apologize for that. Remember Friday? I know that was a challenging live stream, but thank goodness I had my wonderful friends with me to keep me warm company. I tell you, that Friday, oh, that was something else. Within the first 2 minutes, my hands were freezing through my gloves. I'll try my best to keep the views going instead of putting on another screen while I smoke. I hope to take a bus ride, but it's always a little tricky because even this early in Sunday morning, the buses can be packed, and sometimes you get sketchy people in there. I'll try my best. Maybe have to be a situation where I may have to wait for 1 or 2 buses to pass by until I get a more comfortable bus. Either that, or we can walk. We could start walking. It's not like we have to take the bus right away. I mean, we could walk. How about, maybe, you know what? Maybe, how about we could walk to downtown? Maybe I could try walking downtown. But I know some of my wonderful friends would like to see a bus ride too. Just a little bit, you can see one of the night buses going the other way. I'm gonna be going south towards that way. Yeah, sorry, I gotta get working on the night bot. I promise I will. By the next outdoor live stream, I will, and also I will have to post the rules too. All right, let me put on my gloves. Yeah, I know Transit in Ottawa wants to see a bus ride. Instead of putting it in my pocket, maybe I'll put it on my coffee. Ooh, that's not a good sight. You know what? I'm gonna have to. Sorry, the lights are gonna have to go off for just a second. I just have to put on my gloves. Although it's not that bad out. Maybe I could try without the gloves. Maybe I could try without the gloves for a while. Because it's not bad at all out here. The cold spell is over. maybe we'll take a walk here around Nathan Phillips Square instead of going, because you know what, actually, you know what, I'll just keep I promised I wouldn't film anyone in Starbucks, so we're gonna be passing by the Starbucks. We'll just walk this way. Thank you so much for joining me. We're off to a great start here. It is it's still very early morning here in Toronto. It is approximately 7:05 a.m. and the temperature feels like, I don't know what the exact temperature, but it feels like maybe only -2. Look how, did you see, look at that, look how full. I could maybe try catching the next one. Let me try catching the next one, maybe. Maybe I'll try catching the next one. There's one coming up. Let's see how that goes. But this is Melasman Square. Let me try and catch. Let's see how this goes, this bus coming. I'm gonna have to point the camera down just until I get to my seat. We'll try our best. If things get a little iffy, we can always get off the bus and take another one. These 320 young night buses come very often right now, like every couple of minutes, one after the other. 21st century, snow has almost melted. No worries, I promise. Well, I promise we're gonna. I know some spots where there's a lot of snow that we can build a snow person. And I say snow person because in this day and age, I don't know if I'm allowed to say snowman. Okay, here comes the bus. I don't know if the bus can see me because of this truck here. Oh, thank you so much. I know that the truck was there. All right, much respect. Thank you.
Next stop, Bayview Boulevard.
All right, we're on the bus. Not the greatest to window.
Next stop, Upper Madison Avenue.
Just to give you an idea here. Hopefully this bus doesn't get too busy. Sorry, I know when it's still dark, you see a lot of glare. I mean, a lot of the reflection and. Apologize if it's not the greatest view. We're on the bus right now. We're on the 320 Young Night Bus. Oh,
next stop, Elmhurst.
In Ottawa, it's still freezing cold. And no worries, 21st century. I know a lot of spots that still have lots and lots of snow, mountains of snow. So we're gonna build a snow person today. I gotta buy some supplies along the.
Next stop, Shepherd Avenue.
I gotta keep my voice down. There's Young Shepherd Center. I gotta buy some supplies so we can build a snow person at some point during the live stream. Yeah, transit in Ottawa. Sorry, it's not the. I know you'd appreciate this. I hope 21st Century and Cypher Gaming. Like, sorry, it's not the greatest view here. I may have to get off the bus soon because if this gets too busy here. If it gets too busy here, maybe I'll have to point the camera back like that so nobody can complain. Because unfortunately, you can see the reflection, people. So I may have to get off the bus soon. As long as we don't see any reflection of people, it's fine. But if we're seeing reflections of people, I'm just gonna get off the bus. Oh, 21st century. Does Ottawa mostly get more snow than Toronto? Watching from England. Our wonderful friend from England, 21st century. I believe Ottawa does get some more snow than Toronto. Some more. Yeah, Ottawa usually gets more snow than Toronto. So far it's okay because I don't see any. Cypher Gaming. I'm on the 320 Young Night Bus. We're on our way downtown. Hopefully sure if I can make it all the way downtown, because this on the bus I may have to get off at some point and walk, because if the bus gets too busy, if it gets too busy, I'm just gonna get off. Even on an early Sunday morning, the bus can get very, very busy, and I gotta remember, remind myself to keep my voice down. I know some people are not morning people and they don't want to. I know I can be loud, but all right, Transit Ottawa. We'll see you soon.
Next stop, North Seaton Road.
Yeah, thank you so much, Cypher Gaming. Thank you so much. I'm just feel so blessed that you're such a wonderful part of our community. You've already made such an impact. I see how you're very supportive. Well, I guess everyone that's in the chat, Cypher Gaming and Transit in Ottawa and this 21st Century, I feel so appreciative of you all, because
Next stop, North Seaton Road.
we all support each other, and we all support our wonderful friends that have channels. Yeah, 21st Century, yeah.
Next stop, William
It's
Carson
unfortunate
Crescent.
in this day and age that people still don't get it, but that's why I'm hoping it's not. Sorry, it's not the greatest. The window here is not the greatest. But I know some people are not comfortable with the camera. The good thing is, so far we don't see any reflection of people, so nobody has anything to complain about. Nobody has anything to complain about. You can't even see the reflection. You can't even see the reflection of anybody. I think it helps because, like, I think my reflection is blocking most of it. We're at approaching York Mills Station. Looks like there's a group of people that are ready for some activity. We're Yonge and Wilson, and on that side is Yonge and York Mills. Oh my God! Guys, my friends, I'm gonna have to get off soon. I don't like this. It's getting way too busy right now. Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It's getting already busy. All right, Transit in Ottawa. I'll just check cars online. My old car has been through a lot. Yeah, thanks for gaming. All right, guys. I'm gonna be getting. Sorry for the short bus ride. I'm gonna be getting off the bus soon. Alright, Cypher Gaming. We'll be back, Cypher Gaming, doing some laundry. And I'm going to be getting off the bus at Yonge and Yonge Boulevard,
3800 Yonge Street.
because it's getting way too busy in here. Sorry for the short bus ride, but at least we got to have a bit of a bus ride. We'll walk all the way downtown then, maybe.
Next stop, Yonge Boulevard.
I'll get caught up in the traffic. Alright, I'm gonna get off the bus. I can see that already that this bus is gonna get jam-packed. This bus is already 21st Century. What is the most popular car in Toronto? Great question. I guess Honda Civics is probably up there. Honda Civic. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. All right, we're off the bus here. We're at Yonge and Yonge Boulevard here, and we're gonna get moving. Anyway, it's nice to be out here in the fresh air. I would say Honda Civics are right up there. Very, the reputation of Honda Civics combined with the prices are still decent. And I don't know for a fact what's the number one seller, but Honda Civics, I know it's got to be up there. I know a number of my friends have a Honda Civics. And I've mentioned before, a lot of young, I guess depends what area you live, but a lot of young folks, a lot of young people, they like to get the Honda Civic because it's, you know, reasonably priced, and then they soup it up. They soup it up. They add a lot of bells and whistles. So the Honda Civic becomes almost like a supercar almost. They get you know, they add a lot of bells and whistles. I know a lot of you young folks love the high speed. Obviously not recommended to do that, but not the safest, but okay. Oh, Alex, AK Transit in Ottawa says Canada's favorite car, Toyota Corolla. Yeah, I was just about to say that too. Thanks Transit in Ottawa. Toyota Corolla is also a very reliable car. Toyota Corolla is also a fine choice. So even though here in Canada, a lot of the Japanese cars are very popular, they have a long-standing reputation. And Alex tells us we're gonna buy another Honda Civic. Yeah, you can't go wrong. When it comes to luxury sports cars and things like that, well, most of those supercars are way too, vast majority of people can't afford them. But yeah, if you're talking about regular everyday cars for the general population here in Toronto, yeah, Honda Civic and Toyota Corolla, two of them are right up there. Yeah, you're very welcome, Toronto. I was gonna say Toronto, 21st Century. This is this is Mastermind Toys. Since it's closed, it's one good thing about it's easier to show all this stuff when it's closed. But we're here walking south on Yonge Street. This area is very affluent, a lot of affluent neighborhoods. Where I got off the bus and all the way up to past south of Lawrence, a lot of affluent neighborhoods, and some of the shops are high-end, sort of boutique style shops, but there are there's also regular, you know, shops here too. They're not all high-end. Oh, there you go. Cypher Gaming says I also drive a Civic. There you go. It's an oldie, 2013. Check it out. Our awesome friend Cypher Gaming, a 10-year-old Honda Civic, still going. There you go. Transit Ottawa says we might buy a Honda Civic or a Toyota Corolla. Oh, okay. Okay, so Honda Civic is not a sure thing. Can't go wrong with the Toyota Corolla. I don't know what the prices are these days. I would think the Toyota Corolla is a little bit more expensive than the Honda Civic. But I think our friend Transit in Ottawa would know. This is a very nice place, Patisserie Sébastien. French, a lot of French style, like, you know, croissants and that sort of things. Very nice in there. And yeah, see that? Alex used to have a 2013 Civic as well. But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, brother. But oh, was that the one? Is that the one you, Alex? Is that the one you just had that got into that little accident? Yeah, 21st century croissants and baguettes. Yes, please. Yeah. And thank you for mentioning baguettes. Yeah, I only mentioned croissant. Baguettes. Yes, please. Oui, monsieur. Oh, thank you so much for being here. So far, we got 3 amazing peoples in the chat. There's a Starbucks over there. That's called the Brookdale location. But as you can see, you won't see hardly anyone right now, except the odd person. It's still very early on Sunday morning. And this area is not what you would call a party area. You're not going to see like nightlife here. A lot of the businesses tend to close a little bit earlier than, like, let's say downtown. A lot of the residents, as I mentioned, are affluent families. A lot of affluent families with kids. But nonetheless, they're still very worthwhile. It's worthwhile to explore. There are many very interesting shops that I will have to take you all on Wonderful Peoples. Yeah, Cypher Gaming says, the 21st century, you're making me hungry. There's the 320, there's an Arctic right there. You'll see a lot of Arctics on the Young night bus at 320 because it does get extremely busy, even early on a Sunday morning. Okay, Alex, okay. They can't fix it, but it's good to know that you're able to, you and your peoples are able to get a new car or whatever, like a new vehicle, whether it's new or used. Yeah, Alex says, I feel like I'm gonna hug my car. LOL. Sure, you had a lot of nice, fun memories. A lot of fun memories. As well as the Cypher Gaming too. Cypher Gaming must have a lot of fun memories. Yeah, 21st century. See a lot of side streets here. Yeah, breakfast time in Toronto, yeah. I think a lot of people in Toronto are still sleeping, or maybe just getting up, or maybe having breakfast. Many maybe have gotten up already, maybe making breakfast right now. Oh, Cypher Gaming, that's man, that sucks. You got rear-ended, but thankfully it was just a rear bumper. Thankfully it wasn't, it was just a minor fender bender. That's one thing what I hate about driving. You could be driving, you could be a good driver, you do everything you're supposed to do, then you get some idiot who rear ends you or something like that. And sorry if I missed a comment. I think I missed. Oh yeah, 21st Century said, I like the look of the Mercedes car design. Yeah, absolutely. I like Mercedes. And I think I like Mercedes in terms of design more so than BMWs. And when it comes to design, I think I like the Mercedes over BMW in generally. Oh, Cypher Gaming asking Henry, what's your fave car? That's a great question. I guess it would have to be two different answers. If you were to say if I didn't have, if money wasn't an issue. Wow, I have to say either a Lambo or either a Lambo or Ferrari. But I'm not one of those. I wouldn't be one of those. Even if I had those supercars, I wouldn't be one of those. One of those people that rev up the engine so loud and show off my or speed on the main roads. I wouldn't do that. But if you're talking about more of a realistically, let me see. It's taking more realistically. You know, I just have to say Honda Civic then, because if I start mentioning cars that are priced a little bit higher than Honda Civics, that also becomes very expensive. I'll probably say Honda Civic, and then I would soup it up. I would soup it up a bit. Now that's a really cool fire station here, right near Yonge and Lawrence. We're approaching Yonge and Lawrence. That's a really cool firehouse. You can't miss it when you go by this part of Yonge Street. Oh, Cypher Gaming, if I had the money, I'd also go for the Mercedes. There you go, 21st Century. Oh, the Gullwing Mercedes car. Oh, that car is super sexy. I guess you could say if so I mentioned like Lambo and Ferrari on the, you know, on the upper end, and then Honda Civic's more on the reasonable end side. But if you're talking about like something that's sort of like a little bit like a upper middle level, yeah, I would definitely go with the Mercedes. Oh, Transit Auto, I hate the BMW. I don't know. Yeah, BMWs, although they're fine car. Just we're outside Lawrence Station. I'll even activate the door. Oh, I guess it's not even. Subways don't open till 8 o'clock. Approximately 8 o'clock on Sunday, so very late. We're about to see that's the 124 Sunnybrook bus. BMW is a fine car, but looks like we're all in agreement. Mercedes. There you go. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to cross the street here. Let me cross the street because oh, I can't do that yet. There's a Toronto Public Library right there. You know what? Better I cross the street anyways. Then I can show you a little bit more Young and Lawrence here, Toronto Public Library. This is a nice, very nice branch. But it looks like we're all in agreement that we prefer Mercedes over BMW. Transit Ottawa, my friends told me the BMW had a pig horn. That's hilarious. A pig horn. That's hilarious. This is a nice branch. I don't want to put it on the wide angle because I don't think the wide angle is as clear. But I guess that's decent. But coming in another block, I'll veer off Yonge Street for a bit and show you the beautiful Alexander Muir Memorial Garden. There we should see plenty of snow. "21st Century, any art galleries in Toronto free to visit?" Yeah, that's the one great thing about Toronto too. Art, we have a big art culture here. And many of my wonderful friends here know that just by walking the streets, we see how much Toronto street art there is. And I'm sure there are. Sorry, I don't know off the top of my head, right? But you know what? We can discover together. Who knows, we'll stumble upon one. But that's definitely something to put on the to-do list on a future live stream. Who knows, maybe on this live stream. Take a look at some of the snow here. On today's live stream, we got to have breakfast. We took a short bus ride. Now we're walking. One great thing I love about these early morning walks, especially on the weekend, I don't have to deal with too many people. I hope I don't sound antisocial, but in terms of as a live streamer and walking around, definitely it's much more peaceful. But I'm a type of person, I like to avoid the crowds when I can. Looks like somebody walking with a dog. I'll just walk in the snow, no big deal. But here, it's a little bit of a hill here. You'll see there definitely will be people. Well, when I say people, I guess mostly parents with their kids. They go tobogganing down here. You can see there's still a lot of snow, a lot of places. They go tobogganing down here. And we're going to be building, I know I mentioned it, we're going to build, hopefully, not hopefully, the plan is we're going to build a snow person. But along the way, there's still a lot of snow. Some areas, and I know the spots too. I'm just gonna keep walking on the snow in case somebody. I'll have to buy some supplies. I'll probably get it at the dollar store for supplies to build our snow person. I don't know about, I'm not sure about other parts of Toronto. I know in North Toronto, we had a lot of snow come down, like for about an hour. Heavy snow. I kind of wish I was not able to get out there. I was very tied up. Yeah, 21st Century mini snow person. Yeah. Hopefully you'll appreciate. Hopefully we'll have fun together doing that. But it will probably have to be a mini one. I don't know. I have no idea. Somebody just threw some bread. Oh, I have to wait till somebody. Looks like, oh, it's with their dog. Okay, somebody with their dog. Morning. So I'm just about to show you Alexander Muir Gardens. It's a beautiful little gem. It would look awesome in the snow. Beautiful. Actually, we can walk here too. There's a pathway here we can walk through. Oh, and yeah, 21st Century. We're gonna have some fun there. Hopefully our wonderful friends join us and see us building a snow person. I know, I'm looking forward. I'm excited about that. And thank you again, 21st Century. Always giving me great ideas. Yeah, Transit Auto says my friend's father owns a Tesla. Oh, nice. Nice. Tesla. Wish I had bought Tesla stocks a long time ago. If that was the case, if that was the case, I could be semi-retired by now. Yeah, 21st Century dog walkers and early risers. Oh, did you end up seeing sorry. Oh, did you end up seeing the dog? I thought I pointed the camera down, but if you, sorry if you didn't get to see it. Maybe I should have showed just a quick, but there you go. I don't see any snow. I'm surprised I don't see more snow structures, snow people, or I wish I could just start building right now, but I don't have any of the supplies. I have to go grab some when the store's open. Depending on the location. Some open at 10. But this is a really nice spot here. Alexander Muir. I like to mix things up on the live streams. But yeah, I'm an early riser. As my wonderful friend you probably know already by now. I'm an early riser. I'm more of a morning person. But I still owe those of my wonderful friends who are hoping for a night walk. I still owe. MP, our wonderful friend from Philly. He's in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. Better and better. Good morning, everyone. This must be the earliest live in North America. Yeah. And I believe our channel can definitely carve out a niche here, because every time when I wake up and I'm doing my thing and making my first coffee, and if I'm working on some YouTube stuff, oftentimes there's nothing to watch in terms of live anyone walking around. Definitely not in Toronto. And I feel like our channel here can carve out a niche there. I do super early morning walks. So good to see you here. MP from Philly. I really appreciate you all so much. And we will, as you may know, all my wonderful peoples, I'll have the viewer appreciation live stream part 3 from home at 3 p.m. Eastern. Just to show how much I appreciate each and every one of you amazing peoples, my amazing friends here. You could hear the birds. But much love and respect to you all. Thank you so much. And I know I say it a lot, but you know I want to keep saying it because you all help me us to be where we are right now, and we're stopping us. Nobody's gonna stop. There will be people along the way trying to bring us down. We ain't gonna let that stop us. We're gonna get that respect get the respect on this channel that we deserve. I know there's some channels that do show respect, but then you have the one or two that, anyway, I won't even say it. We all know what's happening, so we'll keep this nice. I'm not gonna try not to rant too much. Zell Plays in the house. Zell Plays. Thank you so much for being here. Zell Plays is in the house. Just woke up, okay? Just woke up and you fired up YouTube and you saw us. You saw you saw all the wonderful people in the chat and you're like, okay, I'm gonna get in there. Nice. Yeah, 21st century, not much walktuber content for early mornings. I concur. Okay, so there you go. 21st century can confirm what I said as 21st century, because when it's morning time in England, 21st century, because they're 5 hours ahead of us. So can you imagine morning time in England? There can't possibly be much. There's a 320 young night bus going north. But again, this is not much content unless there's maybe some Asian. I guess in Asia, Asian, unless it's in the Asian countries, that would be awake at that time. But in North America, everyone is sleeping. And even now, it's around lunchtime. It's around lunchtime. We're getting close to it in 21st century. It's right now it's 7:43 a.m. here. That means it's 12:43 p.m. Even at this, and 21st century can concur. Even when it's already almost lunchtime in England and parts of Europe, it's still very early here. So I guess it's not until maybe mid-afternoon where you start to see some live streamers here, this part of the world. And P, thanks. Kind of a bad couple of days, but it's good to be around nice company. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, MP. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know what? Maybe we'll try and help you forget about that. Like you said, and I really appreciate those amazing words. You're surrounded by nice company. Absolutely. Ian Lewis is in the house. Ian Lewis. Just make sure I'm safe for me. Thank you so much for being here, Ian Lewis. My goodness. Maybe we'll get a shot of the bus going by. Another 320 young night bus. There it goes. Oh, it's a little bit. Cheers to you, Ian Lewis. Thank you so much joining us again. Ian Lewis joined us for the first time the other day, and now back again. I really appreciate it so much, Ian Lewis. Oh, okay. Ian Lewis, it's lunchtime here. Okay. Also, Ian Lewis, are you also in the UK? I wonder what's for lunch today. We just hit the 1 hour mark. I can't believe it. It's been an hour already. My goodness. But hopefully, MP, we can help you forget about. I know even I may be as happy and chipper, and our wonderful friend Christine calls me the cheerful guy. But hey, I mean, I have my days too. I think we all do. 21st century, ignore the haters. Now this part here, I really always get nervous walking this part here. This little, I've seen before where a car just comes out. And it's not easy to know ahead of time here. You see, sometimes the car just comes out. So this is, you gotta be very careful when you're walking there. Christine is in the house. Christine in the building. Good morning, good morning. Christine, we'll take a look at that nice church there. So great to have you here. Oh my goodness. We're just flying over here. Christine, aka Wego's in the house. You know what? Oh yeah, and I do have my Starbucks. Cheers to you all. Just keeps getting better and better. And Christine, aka Wego, very similar in that we're both early risers. Same with Jim Martin, armchair traveler. I remember, and I appreciate you both for being there, keeping great company when Friday, when we took a trip to Toronto Island. But when I started at 6:45 a.m. Eastern, you were both there with me, both early risers. So that is much appreciated. And this morning, I know 21st Century was first in the chat this time. 21st Century and Transit in Ottawa got to watch me eating some Starbucks breakfast, and then Cypher Gaming came shortly after that. Cypher Gaming, appreciate you so much also because you're doing laundry too. So really appreciate that you're tuning in here. Multitasking. Yeah, 21st Century, ignore the haters. Much love to Toronto Tech and good viewers. Yeah, thank you so much, 21st Century. I'll try to do more of the more rolling off my shoulder type thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. The time, I have to be honest. There will be times, no doubt, where I'm gonna have to tell someone to behave. But I'll try my best to cut down. Can't be pleasant watching me getting bringing out the hothead in me. Ian Lewis, keep with it. You are doing a great job. Remember, from Little Acorns. Yeah, thank you so much, Ian. Thank you so much, Ian and 21st Century, for the encouragement. It really means a lot. It really means a lot to me, and that's why I want to do. That's why I want to do the viewer appreciation. That's why I just you all inspire me. You all inspire me. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it on the selfie. You all, but it works out anyways, since you all inspired me so much, and that's why I came up with a viewer appreciation live stream. At least the least I could do to show my appreciation to you all. I wish I could do more, but I worked hard making a nice video. It's not movie. It's not. I wouldn't say it's movie quality or anything. But I had to. I wanted to make a nice tribute video for you, my wonderful viewers, and also at the same time, viewer appreciation. Maybe I have to rename it too, to add the fact that I want to showcase our wonderful friends here, your channels. We have a lot of really awesome channels here. Oh, Ian Lewis having roast lamb. Wow, that sounds very, very appetizing, even though I ate my breakfast already, but that sounds very appetizing nonetheless. Roast lamb. You can't go wrong with roast lamb. MP, I watched the vid and enjoy your lunch, Ian Lewis and our friends in who are having lunch. We're going to be having lunch soon. MP, I watched a vid on the YT channel, Not Just Bikes, and it's called How Toronto Got Addicted to Cars. They talk about transit in Toronto. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out sometime. This guy's doing a U-turn. What's this guy doing? Oh, this guy's parking. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Sounds like it's a good channel because MP, you're mentioning it, so I will check it out definitely. I don't mind at all, as all our wonderful friends know, mentioning other channels. Not at all. There may be the one or two I may have to put my foot down, but that's going to be, we'll just deal with it when it comes. And I certainly welcome whoever our wonderful friends in our community who've been in our live chats, been so supportive, and also who left beautiful comments. Those are the awesome folks that I would like to more promote. But I'll definitely check it out, MP. Yeah, 21st Century. Check out live appreciation viewers from Toronto Tech. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much for the link, for dropping the link, 21st Century. And I appreciate you so much for your amazing support and also helping me so much with my live streams. And you've been there since the early days. You've been there earlier, my early days, and time after time after time, I can always count on you to come through. And it's so much appreciated, 21st Century. So yeah, big shout out to you. Yeah, 21st Century. I'm so glad you noticed I do 4K HDR videos. And I don't like to, there's a sporting life. Really high quality apparel. And as you can see, if you're into skiing and snowboarding, this is probably your best bet here. It's high quality. You do have to pay a price. It is very expensive, but certain things, you know, there's a Roots right here. This is cool, Roots Lodge. Certain things it's worth paying a little extra for, especially if you're talking about snow gear, like snow pants and things like that. Especially, maybe I should put it on a wide angle. Maybe, hopefully. There we go. That's cool. That's always something that you notice every time you pass by this Roots. Got the moose there. But yeah, 21st Century. I want to stay humble. I'm not one to toot my own horn. But you know, I think our channel, we definitely I'll just say we deserve more respect on the channel, but it'll come. I'm just gonna be patient. I do get respect from most of the Toronto streamers, and that's very appreciated. I'm not gonna say all, I'll say most. I'll just leave it there. Blythe Academy, it's like it's a private school. It's a private. As I mentioned, there are a lot of families and also affluent families as well as young families. So you'll see this is a great area to live because there's no, if you have kids, great area to live. No shortage of schooling options, lots of schools. But my wonderful friends, though, we're on the right trajectory. It's not a matter of if, but just a matter of when. The 1K, we'll hit 1K. I project beginning of spring, early spring, and then we're gonna go from there. But we're on fire, and we're not gonna let anyone bring us down. All right, Christine, we're right now in Midtown Toronto. Some people call it Uptown. Depends. Like, I know if you look at the signs there, it says Uptown. Me, I prefer to call it Midtown. Just makes sense geographically. It makes sense geographically. It's pretty much in the middle of North Toronto and Steeles and Queens Quay. It's the middle of like downtown. I call here Midtown, and up further north is the Uptown for me, just in a geographic sense. But we're here in the middle. We're here sort of in between Lawrence. We're on Yonge Street, walking south, and we're in the middle of Lawrence and Eglinton. And where I got off the bus at Yonge Boulevard, and up till where I'm walking now, there are a lot of affluent neighborhoods. So now there's a lot of cool art here, and a lot of affluence here, Christine. So that's why this is not like if you're a party people type of person, where I've been walking is not the place for you. Now that's really cool. A lot of the businesses close earlier than downtown because it's more of a family-oriented community. That's really cool art. I don't think that's anything to do with Second Cup though. I think, oh, this is just, yeah, because this is a Lytton Park. To your left, Lytton Park. I'll show you right there, Lytton Park neighborhood, one of another affluent neighborhoods. So it definitely is a different vibe here, but I'm a big fan. Oh, sorry about that. I'm a big fan. Toronto, I believe, has so much to offer, and this is one of them. A lot of and it's good to see whenever I take the bus, if I ever take the bus, that if I ever have to take the bus, like let's say with the high school students take the bus when I take the young bus, you see how respectful they are. They don't act like snobby for the most part. Very respectful, polite. So good to see. Here's a peacock right here. Let me get caught up in the chats here. I apologize. Yeah, transit in Ottawa. Much love and respect to you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, much love and respect to you all. As you take a look at the picture right there, each and every one of you. I'm sure that person driving by realized I was doing a selfie. Obviously, I wouldn't be pointing the. Yeah, Cypher Gaming. That's that's where we're at right now. And thank you so much, Cypher Gaming. Smash that like button. Yeah, smash that like button. I can always count on my wonderful friends in the chat to always come through for me, smashing the like button. Absolutely let's destroy that like button. I just hope to get the likes up. I know there are folks here that lurk, and I appreciate that. If you don't feel but I don't know why you wouldn't want to feel comfortable in the chat. You can see how amazing we are, how friendly we are. We talk to everyone here, and but I know there's some people that lurk, even hit the like button. I just have to wonder what's up with that. I appreciate you lurking and viewing, but if you keep lurking and viewing our channel here and you're not hitting the like button, I gotta wonder why you're here. In that case, I'd rather you not be here. But thank you. I can always count on my peoples here in the chat. That much I know. And if you're lurking, please hit that like button. Especially if you've been lurking for a long time. At least you can do is hit the like button. And again, I'm going to say again, if you're lurking here on a consistent basis and you're not hitting the like button, then I don't know, you're kind of weird. That's cool too. Cool too. I wonder if young students painted that project. That's really cool. H is in the house. H watching us from Ottawa. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, H. And let me know if I'm going too fast. Oh, Christine says about the murals. We love the murals. If at any point in time I'm going too fast, let me know to slow it down. If you want to get a longer look at anything. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Christine. It's really music to my ears. Thank you, 21st Century, for dropping the link. That's what I mean, 21st Century, always coming through here, being such a big help. I hear another bus behind me, probably one of the last 320 night buses. The subways are open now. We just hit 8 a.m. Subways are open, but you'll still find maybe one or two buses that are still going downtown. But it feels great out here, so fresh air. It's nice and comfortable. Oh, that's a short turn, so that's not going. Whenever you see the S beside the number, that's a 320S. It means short turn. It's not going all the way downtown then. So good thing I didn't even think about trying to hop on the bus. It wouldn't have taken me downtown anyways. Probably it's only going up to, if it's short turning now, I mean it's probably going up to Davisville or St. Clair. Maybe we here. Oh, there's somebody sitting there. But this part of Toronto has a lot to offer. St. Clement's Young Parquet. Sorry for stumbling my words there. A lot to offer. Thank you so much, Ian Lewis. Thank you so much for that. Really helps. You know what? I want to get a closer look here because it looks like they're finally going to do something here. Now, my wonderful viewers, this used to be quite some time ago a Sport Check. This used to be a Sport Check location, but that was many years ago. Did I spill coffee? Oh, I did. So you know, see, because I was trying to avoid that person. But y'all see, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, right there. Oops. Looks like they're finally doing something. It looks really cool, but I just wonder what it's gonna be. What is this gonna be? This used to be a Sport Check for, and then but it's been many years now since it's been closed. Okay, but it just has a sign that I don't know why they still have the sign there. It's been closed for a long time. I don't know what they're putting in here. I really want to know. Looks pretty cool inside. Oh, I don't know. This could. I wonder what this is gonna. I don't know if that has. I don't know if that's an old. I don't think it looks like it's gonna be a fitness place. It doesn't look like it's gonna be a fitness place. I think that's just an old. Oh, they still have the change rooms. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It used to be all dark. Oh, the whole time it's been closed, it used to be all dark. And just recently, in the last month or so, all this, we see some of the lighting inside, but there's no indication what it's going to be. And let me get caught up in the chats here. Yeah, Cypher Gaming had I think Cypher Gaming had a nice laugh at that. Yeah, that's the problem when I go a little bit overboard trying to avoid capturing people. I had to raise the camera in a weird angle, and then that happened. I do have to keep but the one great thing about having my coffee in my hand, it lessens the chance of my right hand accidentally hitting the end button. And P says, from watching your videos, I realized my idea of Toronto has been wrong. I thought of it more like San Francisco, but it's actually closer to the East Coast US city. Yeah, MP. And MP shared with us that a lot of the neighborhoods here in Toronto are reminiscent to that of Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, famous for Philly cheesesteak. I would love to try an authentic Philly cheesesteak one day. I really would. We have some cheesesteak places here, but I'm very skeptical how they can compare. But you never know. Toronto has an amazing food scene. But yeah, MP, thank you so much for sharing your insights, because you do live in the US. And you can definitely, I really appreciate you sharing that knowledge. That we're more like we're more similar to East Coast cities than the West Coast, like San Francisco. Yeah, Christine says thanks at 21st for sharing the link to the Roots store. You love Roots hoodies, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you actually right now. I'm actually wearing a Roots sweat. I guess the forest green. Oh, it's a little blurry right now. Come on. No blurry allowed. There you go. Roots, see the Roots right there. Yeah, I love the Roots. The Roots is high quality Canadian. A little bit above average price. I mean, you have to pay for quality. But it's nothing too ridiculous. All right, Alex, thank you for the update. Thank you so much. It's good to know, because it's not like I can just bounce in and out. I do want to show this art here, but I don't know if someone over here. Maybe I can just show it real quick here. Coffee roasters. Cool. And we got a person looking back. I don't want to deal with that crap. You can look back all you want. Look back all you want. Across the street here. I don't know if that could just be someone curious, or it could be I don't even want to take a chance. Could be just someone curious. Oh, this guy got the phone, but it's just an iPhone. It's not some professional. It's not like some big camera. Maybe I'll keep it on a selfie for a while. Maybe they could get it through their heads. What I'm doing. I'm doing a vlog and I'm enjoying here. Yeah, Christine says the comfy pants. Roots is so comfortable, and I love wearing sweats. And even even this University of Toronto hoodie is actually Roots. I wonder if I could show the tag right now. Oh yeah. There you go, proudly Canadian. Oh, where is it? Where's the tag? Oh, there it is. Proudly Canadian. So there you go. You're very comfortable, Christine. I love wearing sweats. I know, depending on the situation, like if I go to, obviously I'm not going to if it's a nice restaurant. Sometimes I have to dress up. But, and I appreciate you all so much for not getting on me for always wearing sweats on our walks. Appreciate it. It's much more comfortable. I know there's some people out there like out here, like just in general, that are very judgmental, and they're like they look down like, oh, this guy's wearing sweats, just too much judging on the outside. I get it though, I get it. Some people like to appreciate it if you make a little extra effort. Maybe I'll have to do some walks where I'm walking a button down. See what I would definitely be getting different reactions from people if I wore a button down, nice pair of jeans or something. Yeah, aside for gaming, yeah, paying for the quality. Paying for the quality. The good thing is the Roots does have some awesome promotions, deals. Just have to keep your eyes peeled. And some of my University of Toronto apparel I got a really good deal on. '21st Century Toronto with the fire escapes reminds me a bit of New York. Yeah, and every time we pass by, I'm gonna point it out every time. Where's I don't want to pass by anything I wanted to mention. I may have already done so. It's okay, we can always come back. Hopefully I didn't miss any comments. Thank you all so much. Like, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind, but like seriously, like you all are awesome. I'm not even wearing any gloves. I'm not even thinking about that stuff now. But the extreme cold is over. There's a relatively new place I want to try. Style cafe, Saporito Cafe Italiano. That just came within the months. Like lots of places to explore, and we're gonna get closer to Yonge and Eglinton. Now this is where do you see all the towering condos? That's how you know. For example, this is Yonge and Eglinton. As you notice, as we were walking, we didn't see any of those towering condos, because the reason is there's a stretch of Yonge Street where I got off, for example, Yonge and Yonge Boulevard, where I mentioned a lot of affluent neighborhoods, Yonge and Yonge Boulevard, and up to before here, it's all mid-rises. There's no towering condominiums like that are allowed. Only a mid-rise. They can only be mid-rise, and it's a lower density. Like I said, a lot of family home, a lot of detached homes, a lot of wealthy neighborhoods, or affluent. Not necessarily mansions, but still affluent. Any houses anywhere in one of these. Now that's a Grazie Ristorante, Italian. What the heck's that person doing? Hopefully they're doing work and not there to. But that place has been there for the longest time. Their reputation is upstanding. This used to be a post office, but now it's a stock bar. That's right there. I'll try and give you a better view, actually. Well, maybe if I could put it on maybe the wide angle might work this time. Yeah, I think the wide angle looks okay now. I think it's clear enough. Yes, 21st Century, exactly. Grazie. Thank you in Italian. And let me tell you, since Toronto's the most multicultural city, arguably in the world, it's right up there anyway. It really pays to know, even if you can know the simple, greetings, hello, how are you, thank you. It goes a long way when you're in Toronto. So many languages spoken here, and it goes a long way. As you can see, oh, okay. There's another Arctic bus. I wonder if that's going. Oh, looks like that one might be going. It doesn't have the short turn. Might be going, but you never know. You never know. They could always put a short turn sign at any moment. Is this guy gonna go or what? There's a Jollibee. That's a Filipino. That's based in the Philippines. Christine and all my wonderful friends. That's based in the Philippines. they've pretty exploded here in Toronto because we do have high Filipino population in Toronto. And by the way, Filipino peoples are very warm-hearted, kind peoples. But Jollibee has a lot of they have their own, like it's like a Filipino fast food. Christine and everyone. Oh, looks like Ian might have done already explained as well. Thank you so much, Ian. Sorry if hold on, I'm getting there's a Love Toronto, so I'm just getting caught up in. Sorry about that. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of chicken, like fried chicken. It's their style of fried chicken, Filipino style. They have like sweet spaghetti. They have sweet spaghetti. So I've heard, I guess it depends on the location since they are franchised. You know, with franchises, it could be hit or miss. Depends on how the franchisee runs their business. Some locations are very good. Some they don't taste anything like in the Philippines. But it has exploded here. Jeez, it has exploded here. A lot of Jollibees. Yeah, 21st Century also, thank you. Also 21st Century and Ian Lewis, thank you so much for helping out Christine. Oh, Ian Lewis says a second cup, please. Yeah, unfortunately, second cup, there's less and less of them now. They are Canadian. And but anyone out there, also please don't hate on me for just because of Starbucks. If anyone's out there, we can all respect. I know there's people out there, not in the chat, but I mean just in general, just want to hate on Starbucks, corporate, blah blah blah. Well, I was out there, let me tell you, I was out there supporting Jimmy's Coffee, local Toronto business, the other day, as many of my fine viewers know. I even did a video of it. But I was out here at 6:30 or something like that in the morning. Starbucks was the only thing open. So that's where Starbucks wins out. To mention, I mean, I'm not afraid to say I'm a fan of Starbucks. I mean, if someone wants to hate because Starbucks or some of these corporate giants, I understand wanting to support local business and small business, but I do both. I feel like I do both, so I feel okay. But yeah, Ian Lewis, second cup, unfortunately, but even though I say unfortunately, they closed a lot of locations, but a lot of locations are still running, and some of them, depending on the location, are running strong. So that's very encouraging. There's one thing I love about Starbucks is they have the cakes. You can get sliced cakes there. And Starbucks, they get their cakes, their supplier, one of their main suppliers is Duffley. Duffley makes absolutely delicious cakes. I've had numerous birthday cakes from Duffley. I'm very familiar. I also think this second cup also gets some cakes from La Roca, I believe, as well. And in fact, oh goodness, you know what? I wish I had shown it when I was there. When we were there earlier, right near the roots. There used to be a Duffley there, and unfortunately it's gone. It's been replaced with La Roca, which is another cake and dessert place. Yeah, Ian Lewis, I'm with you there. I'll take Swiss Chalet all day long over Jollibee. I don't mean to diss Jollibee. I just mean that I prefer Swiss Chalet over. I prefer that rotisserie style. And again, this is not to diss Jollibee. It's just that me and Ian Lewis, we prefer Swiss Chalet. I'm with you there. We're on Orchard View Boulevard here. This light takes forever. I might as well show you the library here. Well, I can't go inside. They're not going to be open. Libraries in Toronto don't open until like after lunchtime, something like 1 o'clock or something like that on Sundays. But that's the outside looks old, but on the inside they did some nice modern renovation. All right, Christine, we'll be back in a bit. All right, Christine. We also love Starbucks, but find some of the drinks overpriced for the drinks. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You have to pay some extra. It does help. I find that the app, when you collect points, really does help. When you are always using the app there, you're getting free. Okay, sometimes I flip it over and make sure my face looks presentable. I know sometimes I get the dry white stuff under my nose, which I hate. I don't know why. Hopefully not today. It's not going to be freezing today. This is Indigo Bookstores right here. Indigo, the place to. Now again, it is corporate. It is chain. They do have independent bookshops in Toronto, but there's nothing wrong with going inside Indigo. Indigo is fantastic. They don't have only books too. They have a lot of nice gift ideas there. You can get a lot of nice gifts there. Wow, looks like they're almost ready. There's a little galleria here, which is a Korean supermarket, K-Food Express. So that means K-Food Express. That means they'll have some hot prepared food as well. They'll sell hot prepared food. I wonder if they're actually open. Looks like. Damn, nice. So you'll see Korean places all over Toronto. I know most people think of Koreatown on Bloor Street West. That's the official Koreatown between Christie and Bathurst. But ironically, there's an unofficial Koreatown near around Yonge and Finch, which actually has more Korean residents and more Korean businesses. I do like I love there's so many places in Toronto I love. That's one thing, beautiful thing. I do prefer the official Koreatown because there's more of a mix of peoples. I don't like to be in an area where there's even though it's my background, I prefer an area where there's more mixture of peoples, more multicultural, more diversity. And it's great to see that people from all cultures enjoy Koreatown, downtown. But you can see Korean places popping up all over the place, even around Yonge and Wellesley, around there. A lot of Korean folks have moved there because a lot of Korean businesses have popped up. There's an Aroma Espresso bar. I also go Aroma Espresso bar too. They do have a cook that prepares hot food that actually cooks it in the kitchen. They have a kitchen. And they have a Philly steak sandwich. It was quite good actually. It's not Philly cheese, but it was a Philly steak. It was quite good actually. Oh, MP, Urban Outfitters is from Philly. Yeah, we just passed the Urban Outfitters. Oh, I didn't know it was from Philly. MP, thank you for that. MP showing us we're here at the corner of Yonge and Eglinton. I'm just gonna take I'm just gonna take a quick smoke break. I was doing so well there for quite a few live streams, not taking one, but I think I figured out how to have like a 2-minute smoke and I can still keep the camera on something interesting. I think I figured it out. It's just when I have my coffee, if I didn't have my coffee, I wouldn't. So that's the one thing. If I still have my coffee, and I'll get moving very shortly. Thank you for that. I hope you don't mind. You know what? I also have to put on my gloves. I'm here. Put the lights out. I'm just gonna be right back. I just have to put my gloves on because it's not that bad, but still I am starting to feel a little bit. You know what? Maybe I can Oh no, that's not a good view. You see all the... Sorry, the lights are out. I'll be right back. I'm still here. We're still here. Here, you're just in my pouch pocket right now. All right, sorry, the lights went out. Yeah. Alex says lights off. All right, Jim. Thank you, Cypher Gaming, letting me know Jim is in. Oh, thank you all, 21st Century, Transit Ottawa. Jim is in the house. Jim Martin. Good morning to you, Jim. Yeah, Jim, it's a much milder today. I can, I promise you. Even though I did have to put my gloves on, but it's still it's still comfortable for walking. I would recommend putting gloves on. I spent the first hour and a half with my wonderful people here without a glove, but I could start to feel it a little bit. So if you dress, you know, just make sure you have gloves on and you'll be fine. So good to see you, Jim. I would normally put it on selfie, but I just have to wait. I don't think you want to see me on a selfie right now at the moment. Yeah, Jim Martin, I apologize, and to you and all my wonderful viewers that I am partaking in this disgusting habit. But my smoke breaks are real quick. They're only 2 minutes. And the time will come when I will quit. I'm just not ready to now. But the time will come. We'll get moving again. We're at the corner of Yonge and Eglinton. Oh yeah, 21st Century. I've had Swiss Chalet many times. And thank you, Ian Lewis, again for that, because I did not know there was Swiss Chalet in England. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say England. I kind of see. Sorry, Ian Lewis. I don't want to assume you're in England or where Ian Lewis is watching us from. Good to know you have Swiss Chalet over there. Swiss Chalet I've had many times. My dear mom. I love you. She's a fan of Swiss Chalet. Sorry to a little sentimental here, but yeah, any chance you get, try and say your I love yous to your loved ones there. And love you lots. Much love and respect to you, each and every one of you here. I'm just going a little bit on Eglinton West. Oh, I'm blocked off here. The seemingly never-ending Eglinton LRT construction. As you can see now, I'm just across the street. It looks like I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute. There used to be a pathway there. I guess they blocked that off now. So now you have to. Oh, this is the pathway right here. Oh, Jim, thank you so much. Right now it's +1 Celsius, but with the wind chill feels like -7. Thank you so much for the update. I know temperature is one of those things that everyone's curious about, and I got to get myself programming that Nightbot properly. When our dear friend 21st Century asked the Nightbot, unfortunately showed the weather from Friday. When I have to manually put it on, there's what the new station will look like, Eglinton LRT, but there's still quite some work to do. Maybe I'll walk on Eglinton West for a bit, and then I can get back onto Yonge Street. Actually, I don't know, or should I just keep walking on Yonge Street? You're really just gonna see a police station. Yeah, you know what? Because you know what? Maybe I'll walk on Yonge Street then. I don't know, maybe that'll be more interesting for my wonderful viewers. Yeah, you can see Yeah, you can see that's from Friday. I have to manually, I haven't programmed it yet. I had to manually type that in. I promise I'll get that fixed. But don't worry, go by what Jim says, our friend Jim Martin. What he says is accurate. That sounds right too, -7. Let's just wait for those, stay away a little bit. And yeah, Jim says, I hope you can quit, Henry, because there will be repercussions later. Yeah, thank you, Jim. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's a nasty habit. Hopefully, sooner rather than later, I will be ready to say, you know what, that's it. Not to mention $20 a pack. So imagine maybe every 3-4 days, let's say twice a week, I'm spending. So basically every week, you could say I'm spending $40 on cigarettes. Every month, that comes out to $160. Actually, I'm gonna cross the street. I don't want to go into the station. There's a young Eglinton Center. Maybe I can take my wonderful friends for a tour there. Yeah, Jim, I apologize for that. I haven't programmed the Nightbot yet, so I haven't programmed the Nightbot. There's a 34 Eglinton, headed to Eglinton Station. I haven't programmed that. I apologize for that. I have to program properly. That was from, Jim is right, that is from 2 days ago when we had that freezing cold weather. Really apologize. Where do, my wonderful viewers, would you like to see me walk on Eglinton East? Or do you want me to keep going on Yonge Street? Maybe, I like to cater as much as I can to my wonderful viewers here. But yeah, there's really no point for the rest of this stream. No point to bring up Nightbot, because Nightbot I guess wants to have the day off. But what Jim Martin, it does feel like a -7. That sounds about right. Much better. For me, this is mild, because this is really mild, because compared to what we had last, especially on Friday. Okay, 21st Century. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, we'll go on Eglinton East. I've seen, I know my wonderful friends, you've seen Yonge Street many times. Many times. When you take into account some of the other fine Toronto streamers. And even my live streams. Oh wow, this is really, what do you, oh. I'm just gonna have to give these people a head start here. Unfortunately, there's still too many people that just shy away from the camera, even in 2023. I've got to look into that more, see what is the psychology behind that. What is the psychology behind that? On this day and age, 2020, we're in the digital social media age. Why are there still people? But anyway, we just have to deal with it. We have to live in society. If that's how people think, they don't want to be on camera, then I have to respect that. Oh, Jim, really appreciate it. Very kind of you. We don't want to lose you, Henry, to the Big C. Yeah, that'll be the Big C. Definitely don't want cancer, lung cancer, or even though, and I better not kid myself, even though my immune system is very robust, I better not push my luck. And keep smoking cigarettes, I'll be pushing my luck. Here, I'll point the camera up there. I'll tell you, let me cross the street here. At least, and it'll be easy to cross the street here because there's not much traffic right now. I'm not supposed to cross here, but I'll make sure. Look, I'll look both ways here. I want to show you, this is really cool. Just waiting for this person to hurry up and move. That used to be a Starbucks what's coming there now? Oh, Aviva. Breakfast and lunch. Alright, cool. As long as they put something cool there, that's cool. We're at Eglinton and Holly. This is Snakes and Lattes, everyone. This is really cool. So Snakes and Lattes, you can play, come here, have your coffee, have your warm beverage, and play some board games, some old school board games with your friends. You can see they got a chessboard there. One day I would love to have a meetup with our wonderful fellow viewers or our wonderful friends. Perhaps maybe even other wonderful live streamers. We could all come here and do a live stream of here, Snakes and Lattes, playing a game. I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, MP, asking, it's mostly everyone in the chat right now from Toronto. I can tell you a wonderful friend from 21st Century is watching us from England. Transit in Ottawa, it says from Ottawa, there we go. Jim Martin, born and raised here in Toronto. High five, Jim Martin. Yeah, same with me. Same with me. Just awesome. Look at how we this is amazing. We've got and of course we've got our American friend MP from Philadelphia. Yeah, Cypher Gaming says a meetup. Yes, a meetup, please. Yeah, Cypher Gaming. Yeah, we'll be in touch. If you're down for that, I can put you. They'll be already. We're up to a great start. No pressure. I don't want to put any pressure, but Cypher Gaming, that would be awesome if we could do a meetup. If you're down, I'm down, and we could get some more of awesome peoples together. That would be a cool idea. Snakes and Lattes, play some board games and have coffee. Really cool concept. That's a really cool concept. And yeah, 21st Century board games and drinks, cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. But I mean, we got MP from our wonderful friend from Philly joining us from the United States of America, and then we've got Jim Martin and myself here representing Toronto. We've got as well as Cypher Gaming. Let me rephrase that. Jim Martin and Cypher Gaming, and yours truly, representing Toronto, as we see another, which one is that? That's a 54. We've also got our wonderful friend 21st Century from England. That's a 54 Lawrence East. That bus will eventually turn on to Leslie and then get on to Lawrence. And our wonderful friend Transit from Ottawa joining us from Ottawa, as his name implies. We're walking on Eglinton Avenue East here. We're walking east on Eglinton Avenue East. There's a Good Life Fitness over there. I've been to that location. Yeah, 21st Century. Organize a meetup. Oh, there's an app, meetup app, on the meetup app. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, we could possibly meet some new friends. I'll just let some people pass by here. Oh, MP says that Toronto is about an 8-hour drive. All right, so that would be quite a road trip, but that's not too bad. This is the Orange Theory. There's people in there I don't want to show, but Orange Theory, sort of, it's more expensive than Good Life. They also, it's more custom. They have they focus a lot on classes like exercise classes. More of a personalized experience, but you're definitely paying the price if you want that. And they don't have that many locations, but but that is definitely they are quite popular. A lot of people don't mind paying a premium for a more personalized service, and you won't have to deal with I don't think you really have to deal with meatheads like you do in some other gyms. Cypher Games is 100% down. All right. Cypher Games is 100% down. All right, you're down, I'm down, we're down for it. So we'll try and get that going. All right, we're always getting things happening on our channel. I just want to show a little bit of the art whenever I see Toronto street art. There's a 54 going back into Eglinton Station. If you go from one end to the other, Eglinton Station, all the way to Star Spray, which is right near Rouge Hill. As our wonderful friend 21st Century, we had such an amazing time in the live stream at Rouge Hill. It goes all the way up there, so it's a good hour, about a good hour bus ride. That's why oftentimes I'll just take the GO train if I go into Rouge Hill, and I definitely will want to go back there. It's just so nice. But on the GO train, especially during off-peak hours, it's almost like you have the whole train to yourself. Only a handful of people. You'll get pretty much any seat you want. Very comfortable. It takes about half the time. Jim Martin says that Snakes and Lattes is a play on words for Snakes and Ladders. I don't know if anybody remembers the board games Snakes and Ladders. Yeah, does anyone remember the board game Snakes and Ladders? I am familiar because I am into gaming. I know that's I am familiar with ladders, because I do like to play some, not like I really have the time, but when I can, I try, sometimes I'll play like the old school board games. And some was through my own research, some of which some of my friends told me about. Some of my friends I have some friends that are quite older than me, like 10 years older than me, a decade older, so a lot of people my age sort of call me an old head, or whatever the term, an old head, or... But yeah, thank you so much for the information, Jim. Snakes and Ladders. So any of our wonderful friends familiar? Very pretty famous board game, but old school, so maybe not everyone will be familiar. Well, I think that's pretty new, the Harp Tavern. I don't believe that was here. I know it wasn't the Harp Tavern when I was here the last time I was here. Oh, 21st Century, I remember Snakes and Ladder game with the dice. Okay, 21st Century. And 21st Century knows what Jim Martin, our friend Jim Martin thing, there's another 54 already? Surprised, they don't come back to back like that. MP says, are places closed there on Sundays? MP, places are open, but they open later than any other days on Sundays. They open later on Sundays. So often like around, a lot of places don't start opening till like 11, even 12, even 12 noon. Some places will open. So I have to just point the camera down for a bit. Some places are open like around 10, but basically generally later. Let's see what's going on this corner. And even the subways here, the subways are open late here, 8 a.m. on Sunday, which is really, really late for a subway, if you can imagine. I'm gonna try and speed up the pace here. I'll be walking behind somebody. Even the subways here normally were open any other day, Monday to Saturday, through Saturday, from like 5:45 a.m. But on Sundays it's 8 a.m. And even there was a time when the subways opened as late as 9 a.m. on Sundays. But eventually they changed that to 8 a.m. because even on Sunday mornings, a lot of people go to work. Jim, yeah, Jim, thanks for that. Thanks for letting our wonderful friend from Philly, MP, know. You guys are awesome. Always quick to answer each other's question even before I do. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. Cypher Gaming says that, Jim, I grew up on Snakes. Oh, Cypher Gaming grew up on Snakes and Ladders. I love that board game. Brings back a lot of memories. It is a fun board game for sure. Snakes and Ladders. Fun board game. I even enjoy Monopoly too. These days I don't know how many people play Monopoly, but I have the Monopoly on my iPhone, on iOS, and they just came out with an update where you can actually video chat while you're playing. So I haven't tried it yet, but that's really cool. I'll get caught up in chats here. I'm just gonna wait for that person to go. That person's walking real fast. Yeah, 8-hour drive to Philly. Yeah, 21st Century. If I ever, one day I'd love to go to Philly, but if I would probably, I think that would be too long of a drive for me. I think I would want to, unless I was going with a friend that we could take turns. But I would probably take the plane. Now here we are at Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. So we have a number of options. So we can keep going on Eglinton East. We can go on Mount Pleasant. Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. This area is very family oriented. You know, maybe I'll cross the street here. It's a very community oriented. A lot of young families. Has a lot of community feel on Mount Pleasant. There's a Mount Pleasant bus actually. So we can walk on Mount Pleasant, or we can keep going on, or we could do both. Eglinton, keep walking on Eglinton East. Oh, that's somewhat that used to be something else, but now, oh, that's nice to see a young fresh mart. This is connected to an office building here. But we're at Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. Southern Ontario Rail fan are in the house. The Southern Ontario Rail fan are, sorry my gloves are on the way there. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. But Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant is very nice to walk on. So, but Eglinton East as well. Sorry, I'm being so indecisive. I just want to see what if there's any preference, my wonderful viewers. 21st Century says Billy Bishop Airport is a good place to land in Toronto, close to Toronto City Centre. Yeah, absolutely. 21st Century, and there's even a free shuttle for those who've landed. A free shuttle that goes to a shuttle bus that goes to. It's not a TTC bus or anything. It's a free shuttle bus that goes to Union Station, right across Union Station. That's what often folks will do instead of. Can you imagine carrying all your luggage onto a streetcar if you have a lot of luggage? I mean, the streetcar is right nearby too if you don't have that much luggage. But if you got a lot of luggage, just take the free shuttle. But yeah, it's very like 21st Century says. 21st Century, that's awesome that you know so much about Toronto already, and you know that much. You can take free shuttle to get right downtown, Union Station. Jim Martin, Armchair Traveler says 21st Century. I don't think Billy Bishop Airport allows jets. There's a 74 Mount Pleasant going south. That's going to St. Clair Station eventually. MP says I've been to Lake Ontario one time and the dead beaches were covered with dead fish. Oh, and the beaches were covered with dead fish. Oh, wow. Oh, MP, so you've been to... Oh, okay, you've been to Lake Ontario. Been to Lake Ontario. But that's pretty gruesome. But that would have been a gruesome memory to see all the dead fish. Oh, there is a Dollarama there. If it's open, I do have to buy some supplies so we can build a snow person. Oh, I don't know if they're open yet. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Oh, I don't think they're going to be open. I don't think they're going to be open at 9. They might be. I think depends on the location. Some open at 9, some at 10, some at 11. Oh, Jim Martin says the seagulls are supposed to eat those dead fish. Yeah, I would think that the seagulls would be all over that. Maybe MP saw all the seagulls coming in to eat the fish, maybe. Transit Auto says, please subscribe, like, and comment. It does not cost you a penny. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Yeah, like what Alex says. If you're, I know I couldn't count on all my wonderful friends in the chat, but if you're lurking, please hit the like button. It's the least you can do. It's free. Takes like 1 second. Oh, MP says on the New York side. Oh, okay, MP. Well, hopefully you get to, through our lens here, as we share, hopefully, maybe you'll find Toronto fascinating enough that you could maybe, oh, it doesn't even, it's still dark there. See, if it was gonna open, they're not all, I'm gonna have to find another Dollarama. But MP, yeah, hopefully you get a chance to visit Toronto. That would be really awesome. I think I really think you'd enjoy it here. I don't want to sound biased, I know, because I'm all about Toronto. I won't go as far as to say Toronto's the best city in the world, but maybe deep down, maybe that's what I really think, because I continue to choose to live here, so there has to be a reason. Roy Anderson in the house. Roy Anderson's the building. Thank you so much, my friend. Our wonderful Roy Anderson in the house. Mount Pleasant right now. Well, south of Mount Pleasant. I may, if it if it's not that interesting, we can always go back to over there's Eglinton Avenue East. Maybe you know what? Maybe I could walk on Mount Pleasant and then go and then walk Bayview. So I walk on Mount Pleasant until Davisville, or maybe not Davisville. I don't know Davisville. If I walk along Davisville, it's all residential. But we could walk some Mount Pleasant. We could walk some Bayview, and then we'll walk some Eglinton East. The stretch of Eglinton East between Mount Pleasant and Bayview, there's not that much really to see. Oh, Roy Anderson, thank you so much for the sweet message to everyone. So kind of you. And just as Christine is back in the building, Christine is back in the building. To the right of me, that's a very nice Starbucks location. I'm a really big fan of that location. I'm just gonna get crossing the street over here. As we see another vehicle that's, as you can see, went right past the pedestrian walkway. But that Starbucks is I'm a fan of that location. Thank you all so much for being here with me. There's just somebody ahead of me, so I worry so much about these things, but hopefully they're just going into the car. I kind of wanted to show. Oh, Christine says you'll be walking your dog soon. Nice. Okay, good. The person is going to the car. Now I can. Christine gonna be walking her dog soon. I hope it's nice out there in St. Catharines. Christine, aka Wego. I hope it's nice out there. I can tell you here in Toronto, feels almost balmy compared to what it has been the last couple of days. Oh, MP says, I tried getting work in Toronto over the years. And yes, good morning to our wonderful friend, Roy Anderson. Thank you so much, Roy. Roy also based in Toronto. Our fellow Torontonian here. Roy Anderson asked MP what type of work. Oh, that's a cute Mabel's Fables. Oh, children's books. Okay, books. Oh, MP's acting. Okay, yeah, I know it's not. It's a very tough biz to. I know it's a very tough biz to break into. I've tried applying for like background acting roles, but nobody's ever called me. I don't know what's up with that. There's a Greece restaurant. There's a lot of nice shops here in Mount Pleasant. I'll just get caught up in shots. I'm just waiting for someone to. Oh, they have. MP says they actually have shot films in Toronto to make it look like Philly. Yeah, and MP was sharing with us that many of the street and neighborhoods in Toronto look very reminiscent to that in Philadelphia. And Roy Anderson says, MP, I live right behind the Toronto Film Studio District. Oh, nice. Nice, Roy Anderson. Nice. I wouldn't mind living there at all. Sorry, my gloves, I keep getting in the way here. Oh, okay, Christine, it's a lot better today than the past 2 days. Okay, that's a big relief. Thank you for letting us know, and it's really good to hear. Our wonderful friend Christine aka Wigo, joining us from St. Catharines. And because of the proximity, because of the close proximity to Niagara Falls, Christine is the Niagara Falls expert. If you need to learn about Niagara Falls, Christine is your person to do so. As far as I can see. I recently watched a video where it's awesome how Christine takes us on a tour of multiple hotel lobbies. That was really cool because sometimes when I decide on a hotel, sometimes I'll decide based on walking through the lobby, how it feels. But let's just show some of the art here. Oh, 21st Century Rocky was filmed in Philadelphia. The famous Rocky movie franchise. Filmed in Philadelphia. Thanks for sharing that. I did not know that. As famous as that movie series, all the Rockies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it got up to 5 at least. Here's some of this art over here. I'll just get caught up in the chats. The one thing that is a little challenging in this neighborhood, as I said, there's a lot of young families already. There's some folks out there with their kids, which is nice. I'm happy for them. Just makes it a little more tricky for me to film. Jim Martin says, MP, the US films are 30% cheaper to film in Canada. Yeah, great point, Jim. Cost comes into a big play. Toronto has you see filming all the time in Toronto, all the time. And cost is definitely a big factor. When you can get scenes in Toronto that look very much similar to the US, but you could get it at a significant discount. That's why you see so many filming here in Toronto. Let's see if we can get going. There's more art on the other side. See, a lot to offer even here. Mount Pleasant. Roy Anderson says, I see many actors on Queen Street East just hanging out. Oh, okay. A lot of aspiring actors on Queen Street. Sorry about that. On Queen Street East. That's where they hang out? I did not know that, Roy. Thank you. Yeah, 21st Century. I'm like, what's up with that? What's up with that, man? It should be. I've applied for numerous times. I'm not trying to be an actor or anything, but I wouldn't mind being in some of the background, doing some background, appearing in some background, and earn some cash. Some of those gigs pay pretty well. Finding I have to be very patient over here. There's a look down Mount Pleasant. Ali from Iraq in the house. Ali from Iraq, our wonderful friend. Thank you so much, my friend, for being here. Thank you. And I appreciate you saying good morning. You recognize that it's still morning time here. I know in your part of the world it's well into the afternoon. So great to have you here, Ali. MP says, I like all the murals. Yeah, I thought they look very nice. MP, thank you for the comment, MP. Christine A.K. Wigo says, thanks, Henry. You're always appreciative of people. Yeah, you're very welcome, Christine. And I can't show my appreciation enough. And, I know I say it a lot. But I have to keep, I want to keep saying it because you and all my wonderful friends here, Christina, you're a big part of our amazing community, and I guess that's just the way I am. Some people out there try to call me a people pleaser, but maybe too much of a people pleaser. I tend to disagree with them. Yes, if you're too much of a people pleaser, that could cause problems for that person. But I don't let anyone take advantage of me. That's the difference. Oh, that's a vegan, Thai vegan. Check that out. I've never tried a vegan place Thai. But thank you so much for that, Christine, aka Weagle. That really brightens up my day even more. Even more so. It's really appreciated, and I really appreciate you so much and for that comment. And I'm so thankful that, and it really feels great to know that, to see that that you recognize that that's what we're all about here. I think the wide angle looks clear enough, I think. I'm just waiting for a spot here, and there are more murals. But yeah, just to expand on what Christine say, much love and respect to you all. Appreciate each and every one of you. Each and every one of you bring something very unique, but something awesome to the table. So thank you so much. Even on the selfie, I have to. Even on the selfie, I'm gonna watch out here. Cypher Gaming. Oh, Cypher Gaming, you play the piano? Sorry, I missed. Wait, do you, sorry, did I miss, Cypher Gaming, do you play the piano, Cypher Gaming? Myself, I don't currently play an instrument. I did play a tenor saxophone. I did play saxophone in my high school band. Saxophone. There's with the tenor saxophone, there's a wooden there's this thing called the reed. You hook it onto where your lips meet the saxophone. Take a look at that cool mural over there. You have to buy the wooden reed, called a reed, and you hook it onto the where you blow into the saxophone. That's really cool. And you have to make sure that the reed doesn't split, you know, because it's wood. It's easy to split. If it splits in half or something, like the part that meets your mouth, then it won't function properly. But I used to maybe I could get back play some instruments for you all. How, you know what? Sorry, I have to get. I think that's really cool here. Oh, this is hard to. I have to sort of look down. I have to point my phone down like that. But I may have to play some instruments for y'all sometime. I know the Toronto Public Library. You can see that's and shouts out to TPL, Toronto Public Library. So many wonderful free resources, including you can actually rent out instruments. One of my good friends was teasing me about I have to play the banjo for her. So, but I don't know if it's going to be the banjo. But you can, well, for my wonderful friends here, I don't know if you want me to play the banjo, but I'll have to maybe rent out an instrument from Toronto Public Library and play for you all. Man, you know what? Maybe you could keep it here for a bit just so I can get caught up on the awesome chats here. Chat is lively. It's going very... I love this. Man, you all are awesome. Oh, Jim Martin was in a music... Was in a music video? Jim Martin was in a music video or... sorry, wait. Was it a music video or a movie? I saw the Jim Martin said... Jim Martin, you were in... Oh, where did I could swear I saw Jim Martin said that he was he appeared in a music video or movie. Yeah, Christine, AK Wigo, beautiful mural with the flowers. Thank you. This is Mount Pleasant Village. It says established in 1915. But it is a wonderful community, a lot of young families. I think, I don't know if I would say it's affluent. It's, I mean, they do well here. I think it's more, I wouldn't say it's affluent like where we were earlier in that stretch of Yonge Street, but still, it's still definitely not cheap to live here. You definitely, it still costs a lot of money. But a lot of young families, they like to start up at a Mount Pleasant Village. For many, they like a Mount Pleasant Village, very community based. As someone who live streams, yeah, that's why I feel like I can never live stream here in this area, during busy times. I only want to come here when it's not too many people, because I already, as you've seen, I already had to point the camera down quite a bit. A lot of parents with their kids. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jim Martin, we got an international chat going on here. Yeah, it's so great to see. We learn so much about each other. It's still great to see. It's still not too many people out, not much foot traffic, so it makes it easy for a guy like me, a live streamer, who feels a little squeamish. And there you go, starving artist. So there you go. We know how hard it is to break into them. Oh, there's people in there. I wish I don't want to. Iris. And speaking of international chat, we got Iris, our wonderful friend from France. How are you, Iris? Thank you so much for being here. Maybe if I put it on a selfie, it's okay. Starving artist there. Iris, how are you? Our wonderful friend Iris from France. And I'm gonna, now I can have more room to just walk off to the side here. I don't mind walking in the snow. And hopefully we're gonna build a snow person. I have to buy some supplies and we'll build a snow person together. As you can see, there's still plenty of snow around. This is a baseball diamond here. This park is it's a good sized park, quite popular for the community here. This park would mostly be for locals living in the area, not so much for people to come here to make a special trip. But it is still a very lovely, you can see how spacious it is. Got the big baseball diamond over here. Joel is in the house. Joel watching us, a fellow Toronto, Joel, our wonderful friend from Halifax, Nova Scotia, Joel. And we have got even international as well as across Canada too. Joel, how are you, my friend? I'll have to get closer. I could zoom in more, but it's better I could just walk towards. I don't want to be fumbling around with the screen too much, in case I make a boneheaded move, hitting the end button again. But we're walking in the snow here, plenty of snow here still. A lot of it is hard, but I think, you know, plenty enough that we can build a snow person. But I do have to buy supplies. I have to wait for the stores to open. And then we can build a snow person, like a little mini snow person. I would be very surprised if we didn't see any now. I wonder if we will see any. I would think we would see somewhere around here. Oh, Jim Martin, thank you so much for that. Henry, don't listen to the naysayers. We're very happy about your enthusiasm to life. Thank you so much for that, Jim. You know what? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it because, and really, I really do appreciate it because, yeah, you know, there are the haters out there, and yeah, and I could understand how my always, you know, chipper, happy attitude. I know how some people are going through tough times, and you know, I know for some people I feel for them. I know sometimes a person like me who always is happy all the time, I can't help it. I just got the happy vibes, and I'm sorry if people who are a little bit down right now, I find it annoying, but I'm just being me, and thank you so much for that. I'm just being. I can't. I want to try and spread positivity. I do realize, you know, it's the real world and people have responsibilities and work and there's stress in life. But I think what helps me to have this kind of attitude, and you see the sun, great to see, we're going to see some sun. Just really a lot of practicing self-care. Really, really, truly believing in yourself and loving yourself. And for me, you know, connecting with nature. That's why we do nature walks here, because for me that's really important, these nature walks. I would love to get closer to that mural. I'll have to do so. Here, let me yeah, Iris, happy vibes, that's life. Absolutely, that's life right there. You know, at least we're pointing down to the snow now. Maybe we could take a quick peek at the people walking the dogs. I'm sure they won't mind. Yeah, Christine, AK Wego, it's good to be happy and positive. Yeah, thank you all so much thank you so much for confirming what Jim Martin says. It's really much appreciated. Thank you all so much for everyone's support here and your beautiful words. It really means the world to me, and we're all here for each other, and just know we're all here for each other here. I started off the day at Starbucks as our friend 21st Century, our wonderful friend 21st Century, and our wonderful friend Alex, aka Transit in Ottawa, started the day watching me eat breakfast at Starbucks, and I was so relieved to hear that Alex is okay. Had a bit of a scary situation with the fire alarm yesterday, and he would know more of the details, but there was a lot of smoke somewhere on the first floor. They had to evacuate. Unfortunately, we heard that there's one man who got serious burns in the hospital, and prayers go out to that fellow. I don't know the person, but thank you. I'm so relieved, thankful. Our friend, wonderful friend, 21st Century. Yes, 21st Century is our wonderful friend. But Alex, Transit in Ottawa, that you and your family, your loved ones, are okay. I know it was a shaken up with that experience, but thank goodness you all are okay. And props to you for helping out your neighbor. Oh, Joel Collins says Julianne says hi, Henry. All right, Julianne. I guess thank you, Joel, for Julianne. I guess your friend Joel, our wonderful Joel here, awesome Joel Collins. Shouts out to Julianne. I think that's pretty cool with the art there. Hello, Julianne. Shouts out to you. You're maybe a good friend of Joel Collins. Oh, Jim Martin. Henry, you're an inspiration. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jim Martin. And you know what? Also really helps me a lot. All you wonderful people help to inspire me. You inspire me. That's why you inspire me. Sometimes, you know, it's tough. It's tough when I'm trying, you know, get the good content out there from my wonderful peoples. But sometimes it's tough. And knowing that each and every one of you amazing folks have my back, my amazing friends here, you are an inspiration to me. And, you know, that's why we're going to be doing the the live stream, the viewer appreciation live stream, because you all were inspiration to me, and I want to go above and beyond to let you know how we do things over here. That's how we do things over here. That's why we're such a powerful force together. Together we're such a powerful force that nobody can stop us. We're all united. We're all for one. I would put it on selfie, but it would be a little tricky right now. Maybe I can. But yeah, we're all united. We're all united, and because we're all united and together, we're just a powerful force out there. We're a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, so there you go. A lot of people with the dogs. Maybe peek. There's no. Oh look. I don't have to. I know I usually point the camera away, but you know what? Oh, look at the dog is enjoying the snow. Oh my God. Maybe Christine's dog. Christine, does your dog do that like that too? There's his dogs right there. Christine, do your dogs play in the snow? That dog was really enjoying themselves. Oh, looks like I don't think it would be a wise move for me to try and jump off this thing here. I better. Oh, Ali from Iraq says, I am happy and positive. That's so good, Ali. I'm so glad to hear that you're happy and positive. My wonderful friend Ali. That is so great to hear. Now I can just slide off here. I'm gonna have to put it on a selfie for a bit. People will realize I'm doing a vlog. I know some people will say, some of the people out there not in our community will say, Henry, you're being too much of a worrywart. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry. You're in a public space and this and that. I know, I realize that. But when I can, it's not a big deal for me to switch to selfie. You know what? I will try and run across the street here. Oh, Christine says my dogs are crazy. Oh, they love the snow, eh? Dogs love the snow, just like what we seen there. I feel bad. I think I pointed the camera a little too long. The lady, I think it was the lady, well, the person anyways, looked behind. I certainly hope the person doesn't mind, but watching the snow there. So that shows you, you know. Well, I'm on Bayview now. Oh no, I'm not on Bayview, I'm on Pleasant. So maybe we'll keep going. I don't know if I want to walk on Davisville. I did want to go up to Bayview and show you all Bayview as well. Then again, we could do that. See, that's what's so great about our live streams. We can do anything here. The world is our oyster. We can go to, we can also go to the Evergreen Brickworks. Evergreen Brickworks. Actually, I do have to keep in mind though, because if I go to the Evergreen Brickworks, I could easily be there for an hour or more. And I did promise to build a snow person. Maybe we'll have to go there another time. Maybe we'll have to stay, I'll have to eventually, I did want to show Bayview Avenue and then keep walking on Eglinton East. But we are Mount Pleasant at the moment. Oh, Christine, thank you so much, Christine. This is why I love watching your streams, Henry. Cheerful guy, yeah. Christine, oh, and I love, big smile to me face as the sun is shining. I can't help, sorry, my nose, a little runny there, just slightly. Christine, I love it when the sun bounces off the face, but yeah, you can see, Christine, I love it when you call me cheerful guy. Ever since you first come, even right from the beginning, right from your wonderful presence, joined us on the first live stream that you joined. I remember that was right on Queen Street West, right near, we were watching the ice skating. I love the cheerful guy. I can never, it never gets old. I always have a big smile when I hear the cheerful guy, because, I mean, it's just, that describes me to a T. And thankfully, most people out there do appreciate it. Jim Martin says, Christine, you are absolutely right. I have a seasonal affective disorder, and sometimes it can be very hard through the winter. Yeah, Jim Martin, hopefully, Jim, the wonderful company here will help you forget about some of the, and I know that it's very common, that's a very common seasonal disorder, and our awesome friends here can help you forget about that. Maybe I should go back to, I may go back to walk to, I mean, we can go back up, you know, and then hit St. Clair. I did want to show Bayview. We can go to the Evergreen Brickworks spot. I mean, I'm open to anything. We can go to Evergreen Brickworks possibly on another day. They don't really have, I don't know if they would have any supplies over there. Because if we were there, we would be spending, you know, at least a good hour or two. And they do have some shops there, but they don't, I don't think they have any shops where I can buy supplies to build a snow person. Oh, Christine, AK Wego, Jim, sometimes it's so helpful to watch videos from tropical warm places if you can't go there. Yeah, Christine. Yeah, absolutely. And even as much as I enjoy wintertime, maybe I can walk backwards for a bit so we got the sunshine. Even if as much as I enjoy the wintertime, I myself catch myself daydreaming about some tropical paradises as well. Ali from Iraq says, Christine, I also like Henry because he's such a cheerful guy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Ali, my friend. Man, y'all gonna bring me to tears at some point. It's slowly starting to pick up throughout the city. I'm gonna try and cross quickly here. Now that bus is either gonna be an 11 Davisville or a 28 Bayview South, which goes directly to the Brickworks. But that would be coming. That'll be going direction. That'll be going into Davisville Station. But there is a bus that straight to the Evergreen Brickworks. Let's see what bus. It's probably the 11, one of the 11. Oh no, it looks like it is the 28 South. Bayview South. So that came from the Evergreen Brickworks. I think it said 28. That would have came from the Evergreen Brickworks. Jim Martin says, yes, Christine, you're absolutely right. That helps me a lot to vicariously live through other people's videos. Hey, Jim, that's so good to know that it really does help to live vicariously through other people's videos, even if they're halfway across the world. And thank you, Christine, for that wonderful idea. I'm sure it will help others, as it has Jim, as Jim is finding out. Wow, it feels really nice now that the sun is out. It feels really balmy out here. Well, for me, I guess. For a more normal person, I guess you'd say it's more like mild. We walk every day. He's in the house. Walk every day. I'm gonna walk every day in the house. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just gonna try and cross the street real quick here. Walk every day. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness. We're gonna walk on Davisville now. We're at Davisville and Bayview. We're gonna walk on Davisville. And then we're gonna hit Bayview. I want to show Bayview too. Now, I don't mind walking through. I normally would be very hesitant to walk through this on Davisville here, because it's, first of all, it's mostly residential. It's all residential, but you also have schools here too. So because there's no school and I don't have to worry about parents worrying about their kids' privacy, and I feel like it's okay. Looks like I'm stuck walking on this side. Actually, I don't want to. School's out. It's Sunday, so. But this would be busy with school kids on a regular day. That's why they have to be very selective whenever, and this would be the perfect opportunity to walk through here. And as far as the residential part, I'm not really too concerned, because Bayview is not too far. So good to see her. Walk every day. But let me just get caught up in the chats here. Oh, Christine, your Chihuahua does not love the snow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess not all dogs love the snow. I've seen many, actually most dogs I've seen don't really play in the snow. That one dog we saw, I apologize, I don't know what kind it is, was really excited about it. But generally, for the most part, I think dogs don't go crazy about the snow. Christine, AK Wego, Jim, thank goodness for YouTube. Yeah, thank goodness for YouTube. And I know that Joe Collins said YouTube Live, it's a new TV. Absolutely, absolutely. If I were to pick just one platform, I pick YouTube over everything else, because YouTube, I mean, you find everything on YouTube. Everything. Even there are a lot of content creators out there. I can't off the top of my head tell you which, but I mean, that make very professional. Like if you're the type of person that like to watch Netflix documentaries and but just a lot of high quality content on YouTube. A lot of high quality content, including our awesome channels here. A lot of our wonderful friends here have high quality stuff. Professional. A lot of. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Sorry, I keep bouncing with the camera here. And we'll get to see what I mean with some of the content. Our wonderful friends here. If you get a chance to catch some of the viewer appreciation live stream later on today. But absolutely 100%. If I had to pick only one platform, it would be YouTube all the way. I wouldn't need. Honestly, I'm so behind on YouTube. I'm so behind on YouTube. Watching my favorite content, including many of our wonderful friends here. So behind that there's no time for me to even to be on other platforms like Netflix and whatever, everything else that's out there. Netflix, Apple TV. So YouTube has provided me with more than enough content. Wow, it really feels mild, really mild out here. Oh, walk every day says, what kind of supplies do you need to build a snowman? That's a great question because I just kind of figured I would just figure it out on the fly. But Christine says you can actually build a snowman, buy a snowman kit. Oh, okay. I hope that's what they have. I hope they have a snowman kit at the dollar store. I don't mind if I have to buy a couple more items from the grocery store. Like Christine says, maybe a carrot for the nose. We'll make a really cool one. It probably can't be that. I don't like, even to build a mini one would probably be take a lot of time. So I'll just do the best I can, and we'll get some interesting ornaments. That's one thing 21st Century, our wonderful friend, we've noticed on our walks, we haven't seen hardly any snow people. Now again, I am a little bit out of my comfort zone here, walking in residence, but we're just walking here. We're not we're just quickly walking by. We're not pointing the camera at anyone's home. We're just walking. We're walking on Davisville. We're walking on Davisville Avenue, walking east towards Bayview, and then we'll explore Bayview. Bayview has plenty to offer. Yeah, walk every day. Says LOL. I agree with Christine, aka Wego Places Tours. I agree. Hands and a carrot. Well, I may have to go to the grocery store because the dollar store will not have a carrot unless it comes in the kit or some kind of replica carrot. We'll have fun shopping too. Hey, Christine A.K. Wego says, please hit the like. Yeah, thank you, Christine. Please hit that like button. Please go ahead and hit that like button. Please show your support to the channel. Christine A.K. Wego. Now I find that since I am a little uncomfortable, one thing that helps me feel better is you all. This is what I mean. You wonderful people helping me. I just look down on my phone, look at the chat, so to the other people out there, they can see that I'm busy doing something. That helps too. I'm glad that car didn't wait for me. It gets annoying sometimes when I'm stopping, when I just want the car to go first, and sometimes the driver just keeps staying there. I'm like, can you not see? I'm completely looking down, like, just go. And Christine A.K. Wego says, I walk every day. Building a snowman are fun. Yeah, absolutely, Christine. Absolutely, and hopefully we'll have some fun. I know I'll have fun enjoying building a building a snowman together. Hopefully, hopefully my wonderful friends, you all have fun with me. That's why I brought my, I got my backpack is heavy. I brought my tripod. And I have an extra pair of gloves, so I think we're good to go here. I just gotta find a good spot where we can find, and I already know some spots where I can go, but who knows where we're gonna end up here. Yeah, Joel, sorry, I'm behind on the chat. How's your weekend going, Henry? My weekend is going great. Thank you, Joel. But it's in large part thanks to all my wonderful, you all my wonderful. I hope, I know I say it a lot. I hope you don't get tired of it, but like, it's true. I spent much of the day yesterday preparing for the live stream viewer appreciation, and because I didn't go out, I tried to catch up on some YouTube, on some of the awesome channels that we have. You'll get to see, if you don't get to join us live, you'll get to see the replay. See, this is what oh wait, that's the 11C Davisville. You can see the 11C Davisville. That goes from Davisville Station to Sunnybrook Hospital. As they wait for, as you can see, and here comes an 11 coming. Here comes an 11. There's an 11 right there, going to Davisville Station. Now here we have Cleveland Street. Cleveland. Of course, a major city in the US. That's Cleveland Street. It's good to see not everyone is a downer. A nice lady passed by me. I never know whether or not they're going to be skeptical or not, but she passed by me, and you know, at least gave a half kind of smile. So at least some people know, recognize we're living. This is the world we're living in now. But obviously, I didn't point the camera at her. This is people's neighborhoods. You know, there's some, even though there is some, you know, expectation of privacy. I mean, it's your neighborhood. You want to walk in your neighborhood. At the same time, it is a major street, Davisville. Very, very busy. See you. I'll get caught up in the chats. But my weekend is going absolutely fantastic, and I hope your weekend is going great, Joel, and all my wonderful peoples here. But I spent the day. The only thing I regret about yesterday is I didn't have as much fresh air as I would like. But today it's going really awesome. Thanks to each and every one of you. Hi, good morning. Really nice folks living in the neighborhood. It's a very, very nice neighborhood. I think this would be Davisville Village. I guess we're right now at Davisville Village. Similar to Mount Pleasant. Very popular for young families. Yeah, Christine, AK Wego. Henry, don't forget where you are, okay? Yeah, hello, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Christine. it was funny. I know sometimes I get brain farts, and I've been known, and I know Christine has seen this before. I've been known to get lost. I remember that live stream. What day was it? It was a the live stream where I had to ask that gentleman for some directions. And I know Jim Martin was there. I remember Jim Martin, you were there too. We were somewhere around Jane and St. Clair. I had the option of, he said I had the option of going to St. Clair or going to Jane. I ended up going to Jane, but we walked through the nice little snowy area. But now that I think of it, I do remember, I think I said I'd never been there before, but now that I think about it, I have been there before, but that was so many years ago. All right, I'm caught up in the chat, and thank you all for being so active in the chats. I try my best. I want to acknowledge I want to acknowledge all our wonderful friends and everything you have to say. No matter how much we grow, it's going to remain that way. It's not a matter of if, but when we do grow a lot. Like even like we've got 10 people in the chat, 10 awesome people. Even if we end up getting 100 people, whatever, 50, 100, as we keep growing, at some point I may have to hire a friend to help me. That's the lengths I'm willing to go to keep this consistency. Davisville and Bayview, so we'll walk on Bayview for a bit here. We're going north on Bayview, but let's see. There are some very interesting sites here on Bayview, and then we'll hit Eglinton. We'll go up to Eglinton at least on Bayview, maybe even further. Bayview has a lot of interesting shops, and we'll see. We'll explore together. I may dump my coffee soon, unless I'm gonna have one more smoke break. But we're walking and talking. I'm gonna have to dump my coffee soon. And even I put it on a selfie as somebody who's just disapproving. I don't really care. I wasn't even pointing at the camera, so. People get with it. This is 2023. Like, I want to screen that out so bad. Another person watching to see whether or not I'm recording. I really don't have to. I don't have to do this. These people should realize I don't have to do that. Absolutely don't have to do that at all. But we're at Bayview and Millwood right here. You know what? I'm gonna try and do a little bit less of the pointing down and all that. It's getting real tiresome. Somebody has an issue with it, they can respectfully ask me, but I don't want any dirty looks, that's for sure. Bayview Lee side right here, and there I go again doing it. '21st century Google Maps is a good location. It's good for location and directions. Yeah, absolutely. Google Maps, as much as Apple Maps has improved, and they've improved significantly, They've got a lot of really looked pretty graphics and 3D. But I'd still say Google Maps is still more all in all. It might not be as much eye candy as like the Apple Maps, but Google Maps still more kissing bun. What's the kissing bun? Then you got a Baskin Robbins here. So it looks like they, I don't know. Come in, oh, they're open now. Oh, I didn't want to, they can't be open now. I was gonna say maybe we can grab an ice cream. Oh, come in, we're open, Uber Eats. Oh, okay, it just means that you can order Uber Eats. It looks like, oh, here. It's good to know some ice cream shops is open. Even in the wintertime, folks like their ice cream. Oh, it's still a long ways away. I would have grabbed some ice cream. Or a sundae. Sunday on a Sunday. I apologize for the pun. Walk Every Day says, question for everyone. What is the best way to find affordable rent in Toronto? Yeah, that's a great question. Toronto prices are skyrocket. In some ways have gotten worse ever since things have got mostly back to normal. Oh, you saw some snowfall down there. Wild Wing. I know you could look on Kijiji. I know it's not Kijiji. You have oftentimes you may be able to get a better deal. Obviously, it's not. You have to be careful who you're dealing with on Kijiji. But oftentimes, sometimes you'll find deals where landlords are desperate to find tenants. They'll even offer you like a short-term lease. I've seen that. I'm just getting caught up in the chat here. Okay, 21st Century says TorontoRentals.com just as a good starting point. Thank you for that. And Joel Collins says Google Earth. Yeah, Google Earth is really cool too. You actually I use that quite often too if I'm searching for a place and I want to actually see what's around. Jim Martin says walk every day. Just Google rents in Toronto, but unfortunately there's nothing that really affordable. Yeah, pretty hard to find affordable unless you have to be basically willing to live with a roommate, because you're going to be paying, if you want to live by yourself, even in a small shoebox, 500 square feet or less, you're still going to be paying over at least $2,000, if not more than $2,000. I think the average price is like over $2,000, $2,300. That's just for like a one bedroom. Just for a one bedroom. If you're just living by yourself, there's a McSorley's Saloon and Grill. McSorley. There's the Bagel House, Montreal Bagels. I definitely got to try that for my wonderful friends at some point. Oh, there's a Dollarama maybe we can go into. Maybe if it's open now, we can get some supplies. Again, I'm being a bad example here crossing, but it's all good right now. Let's see if this Dollarama is open. Oh, they open since 9 a.m. on Sunday. I may have to dump this coffee actually. It's going to be hard to shop around my coffee. I don't know where, you know what, I'll just leave it on the bench for now. I promise I won't forget about it. All right, we're gonna go into Dollarama right now, get some, let me get caught up in the chat first. Yeah, 21st century. There's kind of really no such thing as affordable rent in Toronto, unfortunately. I know Toronto has some dedicated affordable housing units, but that's all gone. That's all all spoken for. The only way you can really there's really, unfortunately to say it, there's no such thing as like you're going to be paying over $2,000 regardless, right? The only way you can get if you want to pay like $1,200 or something like that, like much more affordable, is that you'd have to be willing to live with a roommate. You have to live with a roommate. Oh, it's got that campfire smell right now. Oh, sorry, you're looking at the, you know what, we'll go up here. Yeah, Ali from Iraq, impossible to rent in Toronto. It's the prices are crazy, and there's no way to really, there's really no such thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to, let me research that further. Yeah, I walk every day. Unfortunately, people feel the need to disprove or approve or disprove around them. Yeah, people are very judgmental. They are very judgmental. Yeah, Christine, best thing you can do is just really do your research. Really, I don't have a magic answer to say, oh, there's you can find a deal like a steal. No such thing here, unless you're willing to live like in some of the undesirable neighborhoods, maybe. But I would not want you to live in a place that isn't the greatest, or some sketchy places. Yeah, 21st century, no stink eye, please, for Toronto Tech. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jim Martin. Yeah, I suggest I use my GPS. I would need to bring if I were to do that, I would need to bring a secondary phone. For that, I would need to bring a secondary phone. Yeah, Cypher Gaming knows it's too expensive to rent. Yeah, Ali from Iraq, it's true. The cheapest Canadian house for a detached home in Toronto, $1 million is bare minimum. That not even for a detached. If you're talking about like downtown Toronto, you can't even get a detached home for that. It would have to be a semi or a townhome. But a detached home would be in Toronto would be a minimum of 1.5, almost $2 million. For if you go to the suburbs, you can find detached home. If you go just outside of Toronto, you can get for 1.5 million. But in Toronto proper, you're talking close to $2 million minimum. 1.5 at the very lowest end. How crazy is that? All right, let's get going inside here. Oh, Jim Martin, boomer girl walking, a fellow vlogger, lives in that area in Leaside. A lucky person. It's a lucky person get to live in Leaside. Jim Martin says the waterfront when your coffee froze. Yeah. Yeah, I made a short video, a YouTube short. My coffee literally froze. And sorry if I get behind. I'll try to keep up with the chat here. I'm just gonna ask, instead of looking around, I'll ask right away. Good morning. Oh, do you know, I'm looking for to build a snowman. Do you have anything like a snowman kit or something like that? Oh, okay, in aisle 5? Yeah. Oh, okay, aisle 5, okay. Thank you very much. All right, we're in the Dollarama right now. If there's anywhere you want me to point the camera at, let me know. He's not aware of any snow. I might as well just have to, maybe I can get some help from my wonderful viewers. What can I get to build a snowman? Maybe I should have asked someone who might know a little bit more. We have to buy something that resembles buttons. Oh boy, I hope this is not going to be too tricky. We have to buy something that resembles buttons and to make the eyes and to make the facial. Oh! Okay, Ali saying Wikipedia information is not correct when it comes to Iraq. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, my friend Ali. 21st century scarf. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need a scarf. This would always be in the winter section. But there is someone working in this aisle, so I'm gonna have to point the camera. Do we buy any PJs for? Good morning. I'm just looking for things I can build. I want to build a snowman. So I'm gonna build a snowman. So anything that you would suggest. I know one of my viewers said to what a scarf. I could buy a scarf. Yeah, anything would be a big help.
We have these molds, but nothing specific for the snowman. If you want scarf, you could take it.
Oh, scarf. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Scarf here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So we can. Yeah, you can hear background music. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll leave it on. It's gonna be too much. I don't want to risk ending the stream. I may have to. Maybe I'll put some background music. If I put the background music, you may not be able to hear me. Nice music though, but I'll try and be quickly as possible. I don't feel, especially since I'm live streaming, I try to make this quick as possible here. What is this? This is a knit scarf? What do y'all think? Which one should I get for our snow person? This is nice bright color. You know what? I don't want to dawdle too long here. I know the staff member was looking at me since I was live streaming. Oh, tennis balls! Oh, tennis balls for the eyes? Oh, walk every day. They have googly eyes in the craft section. Okay. Oh, red scarf, red. Let's get a red scarf. Do we see a red scarf here? How's that? Is that cool? It's not exactly right, but there's some red here. Oh, here we go. There we go. We found a red scarf. Yeah, Ali, our friend says shopping is fun. Yeah, absolutely, and you all are helping me as Walk Every Day says is having a nice laugh here. Look, they have mini pool. Let's go. So tennis balls for the eyes, eh? I think they have tennis balls here. Yeah, red scarf. This is fun. I'm having a blast with y'all. I'm gonna have to point the camera down because I don't know who's gonna be walking by as I walk through the aisles here. Do they need any mitts or gloves? Oh, how about a toque? I may get one for myself if there's a Canada toque right here. Oh, that's... You think I can rock that? Canada toque. Well, at least I'll get it for the snow person. Let me get... Oh, how's this? Canada. How about this? Canada got the maple leaf. Look at, there's all kind here. Even Spider-Man. Some type of shark. What do you think? A shovel? Yeah, 21st century. Walk every day. Joel Collins. Glad y'all. And Christine, aka Wego. Jim Martin. Oh, Christine had to go. Sorry I missed that. I have to walk the doggies. Alright, Christine. Enjoy your time walking your dogs. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, Joel, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have to make sure I keep within the budget. So far we're at $8, $4 each. How's the toque? Is that cool? Or should I pick another toque? Oh, they do have other maple leaves here. Black with glittery. It's glitter. Glittery maple leaf. There's a red Canada one with silver. It says Canada with silver glitter. 21st century says yes, the Canada glove. Okay. Yeah, Joel, yeah, I'll make sure. Which toque should I get though? Oh, sorry. Which hat should I get? There's one with the glitter here. Maybe it should match the scarf. It should be black or red. Oh, 21st century, red Canada one with the silver glitter. Okay. All right. Feel free to chime in. I'm trying to get out of here as quickly as possible. Nice bright red there. And we got the more crimson colored scarf. We do have to get gloves. If I could find a Canada one for myself, I might do that, but I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Let's find a Canada glove here. As much as fun I'm having with y'all, at the same time. You know what? The fact that we're just pointing at the merchandise, so it's all cool. Let's see, Canada glove. Any Canada? If we can't find a Canada glove, which one do y'all see? I don't see any right now. Any gloves or a mitt? A glove or a mitt? Which one should we get? What color glove should we get? It's a mitten or a glove? A mitten or a glove? I don't see any Canada gloves here. I don't see any Canada. This one has mitt has black and red. Oh, okay. Oh, just for me. A glove for me? Oh, okay. I have extra gloves. Okay, then that's cool. If it's just for me, I'll have to point the camera down. We have to get some tennis balls. I see some. And googly eyes. Walk every day says googly eyes, and I think, sorry, who said the tennis balls? Well, to one of my wonderful friends. I think it was 21st century. Oh, I thought these were tennis balls. These are eggs. Are they already, they're already coming up with some Easter stuff, already? It can't be. Or maybe they already have these. Oh, there's carrots. Check it out, carrots. That's awesome. Which one? I think we gotta go with the bigger carrots, right? Which? They're glittery. glitter carrots here. Glitter foam carrots. There's also these mini ones here too. How about eggs for ice? Can we use eggs if we don't find our tennis balls? As you can see, obviously they're gonna have the Valentine stuff right now. They even have t-shirts here. Oh, walk every day. The Redmonds were good. Yeah, I think should we put mittens on the snow person? I know 21st Century said that was more for me to get an extra pair of gloves because my gloves will obviously be soaking wet, but I do have an extra pair. I appreciate your concern very much. Yeah, Jim Martin, these days I have to be, that's why I have to use a snow person or snow pal. You're right, Jim Martin, you have to be careful these days. When growing up, we all know it to be a snowman, but in this day and age, I guess you have to be politically correct. 21st Century says 2 large round balls is good for eyes. Okay, 2 large round balls. So can they be oval too? Can they be oval like eggs? You think any of those would be okay? Or should we try and find tennis balls? Or we could find maybe some round. Maybe we can find round things here. Anything round. These eggs are oval shaped. Trying to find some balls here. Maybe I can. There's even some with the cartoons on them. I don't even. Let's. I guess we have to see if they do have tennis balls here. Oh, thanks, Ali from Iraq. Thank you. Let's go search. I don't know 100% if they sell tennis balls here. I think they do. I may ask. And I guess it doesn't have to be tennis balls. It could just be anything round. Houseware. Strips of flowers. Thank you, Ali from Iraq. Thank you so much. Oh, we've already been here. I don't know if they sell. I'm gonna have to. Oh, sorry, my friend. Do you have anything tennis balls? Tennis balls? Okay, thank you so much, brother. Aisle 7. Isn't this aisle 7? Yeah, I walk every day. Yeah, don't assume. So I guess just to be safe, we should say snow person. Because, I guess, there's folks out there that want to, build a snow person. Just looking for the tennis ball.
Tennis ball?
Yeah. Oh, here, sorry. Or even if they're not tennis balls, anything round. Oh, okay. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Thank you so much. Just gonna build a snowman, so a snow person. Yeah. All right. We got this light up ball here. I guess that'll do. That looks pretty cool.
Yes.
So, and they feel really cool too. What color should we get? Should we get? There's a yellow. There's orange with green. There's orange with yellow. Orange with yellow over here. Oh, walk every day. Check the craft section. Oh, it's okay. I think we'll go with these one of these balls here. I kind of want to get going here. We'll just pick two good color, nice color. But how about one? What color should we get? Orange with the one with the orange with the yellow. Okay, the orange with the yellow. Great choice. That's like a peach color. So we'll get two of those. We'll get two of those. Oh boy, I don't know how I'm gonna get this out because it's all. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. The orange with the peach one. Yeah, the peach one. Thank you so much. And oh, can I have one more? Sure. Yeah. It's for the eyeballs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm just gonna get my scarf, the scarf and the. Thank you so much for your help. Good thing I can still hold all this. I probably should have brought. Okay, let's get going here. I want to get. It looks like peach color. Let's get going here. Hopefully there isn't a lineup. Oh, good. Okay, good. There we go. We got our carrot for the nose. We got these light balls for the eyes. We got our toques and the scarf. Are we good? Oh, shovel. We need a shovel. Okay, I'll just use my hands to roll the snow, I guess. Or use hands. Yeah, I'll use my hands. I got an extra pair of gloves. Are we good? Did we get everything here? I think I'm gonna grab a pack of these. I do like anyone else a fan? The Lindor. I like these. It's kind of hard to. I don't know if I'll be able to grab one without dropping something. You know what? I'll just wait. No, okay, there we go. Hello. Hi. Oh yes. Oh. Can I get one of those? Oh no, actually no. I have a backpack. Yeah. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna build a snowman. A snow person. Sorry, a snow person. A snow person. Or a snow pal. Alright. Oh, sorry. Can I get one? I'm gonna get one dark chocolate too. I'm live streaming for my wonderful viewers, so yeah. Don't worry, I'm not showing anyone. Yeah. Yeah, mini snow person, yeah. Alright, thank you so much. Oh, I should thank you so much. Alright, we're just gonna pack all this stuff here. No worries, I'm still here. You're just on the counter right now. I'm just gonna pack all the stuff right here. All right, I'm good to go. I even have a couple of some chocolate. I even have some chocolate here. All right, we're off. Oh, thank you. Check it out, Western Engineering and University of Toronto Engineering. That's awesome. They could be brothers. They could be brothers. One's taking Western, one's at Western Engineering, and one's at University of Toronto. And those jackets are very, very expensive. Wow, smart dudes, smart guys. Oh, look at this dog. I want to ask this gentleman if it's okay to put a dog on camera. Maybe not. Okay, we can get rid of the music now. I'll get caught up in the chats. Oh, walk every. What am I gonna do with the 2 extra carrots? Yeah, maybe we can find. Maybe we can. Yeah, great question. I wonder if there's anywhere on the snow person we could put it on. But yeah, too bad we can't eat it. Oh yeah, Jim Martin. Yeah, Jim Martin. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to be a litter bug. Jim Martin, thank you so much for the reminder. I got to get my coffee. I don't want to be I'm going to dump the coffee anyway, but I don't want to be a litter bug. I may have to grab another coffee. Although, thank you for the reminder, Jim. We're going to grab... Let's just stay here for a second. Oh, the sun is shining too much. Check this out. Bayview Lee side. Christine is back in the building. How was your dog walk? Christine, just to update you, we went through Dollarama. The total bill came out to about $18 something. I'll just show you, I'll show you actually, hopefully, I wonder if I could show you right now. I'll just show you real quick what I got. We're gonna build our snow person, our snow pal. Yeah, 21st century, thank you. A red scarf, I'll show you. I bought, like what 21st century says. I'll just show you right now. I hope so. We got the carrot, the glittery foam. These are glittery foam carrots. Can you believe that? So we don't have to go to the grocery store. What is this? I wonder what this normally is for though. There's just decorative foam carrots. Maybe I should have got those mini ones too, but anyway. Yeah, Jim Martin says that with the extra care, you could change the snow person's gender to a male. That's hilarious. But yeah, like 21st century. So we got the carrot. We got some chocolate. Anyone else a fan of? I got the 3-pack here. I also got dark chocolate. We got the red scarf over here. And check this out, Christine. We got the Canada toque with the glittery silver. Now, hopefully, when we build this snow person, this snow pal, hopefully no one's gonna steal anything. These are the balls that I got for the ice. They're light balls or light up ball. I guess maybe when you squeeze them. So I got 2 of those. Oh, Christine says, okay, so Christine says yummy. As well as 21st century. And Transit in Ottawa. You're all a fan of the Lindor, yeah. And Jim Martin, yeah, that was hilarious. Ali, a wonderful friend from Iraq. Glad you enjoyed that. Driving Ottawa in the house. Driving Ottawa. Oh, I was a little loud there. Driving Ottawa's in the house. I'm gonna have to wait. Driving Ottawa in the house. Thank you so much for being here. So glad to see you. Driving Ottawa. We just finished Going to Dollarama. I'm gonna have to sanitize my glove because those the scarf fell on the ground. Actually, I shouldn't. Maybe I should just take off. I don't know. We'll see. You know what? Who cares? I'll just leave it a little open like that. It's all good. Transit Ottawa says, where are we gonna build it? Joe says on top of the CN Tower. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, I'm just checking the battery. We're good. But you know what? Just in case because we're gonna have a lot of fun. Let me just power up, just so I don't forget. Because if I wait till later, I don't want to get to 2% again, and then for some reason I can't hook it up in time. That's happened already twice now. It's already happened twice. I don't want to. All right, we're gonna get going here. I think, yeah, I think we're gonna go right at Davisville and Mount Pleasant. I think. Do you remember that park where we were at Davisville and Mount Pleasant? Or we could go to the Evergreen Brickworks. We could also go to the Evergreen Brickworks. So we could go, as we were in Bayview and Millwood, we could go to the park we were at Davisville and Mount Pleasant, or we can go to the Evergreen Brickworks. We could take a trip to the Evergreen Brickworks, but wait a minute, I gotta keep in mind the time, because I do realize I do need to be home. I guess I may have to be home by 1 o'clock to prepare properly for. I've already done my preparations for our special viewer appreciation, but I may have to be home by 1 o'clock. We can go either to that park we were at earlier when we saw that dog having lots of fun, or we can go to the Evergreen Brickworks. Actually, you know what? That park might be a better idea because the Evergreen Brickworks actually might be a little tricky to find an open area with a lot of snow. I'm sure we could find plenty of snow. All right, Jamie, 1985 in Harjad in the house. Thank you so much for being here. So we got, man, it just keeps getting better and better. Y'all came just in time. We're gonna build a snow person together, a snow person or a snow pal. Sorry if I missed any of the chat. I'm gonna get back. Jamie, 1985 Brickworks may be too far. Big hill to walk back up to. Yeah, good point. We are close to. There is a bus that goes straight there that we're close by. There's a bus but it may be just maybe we should go to the park. But good point, and thank you for being here, Jamie, 1985. Where's Davisville? So I guess let me just go on this side just in case. If there is a Brickworks bus that's coming right now, we could. Unless y'all think I should walk back to that park we were at when we saw the doe, when we saw this, maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I should because oh boy, I'm gonna have to walk through the neighborhood again. Maybe I should have taken a different route. It's okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have to dump my coffee here. unfortunately. Yeah, Jamie, it's the Jamie 1985. It's the 28 Bayview South. It goes between Davisville Station and it takes you right to the brickworks, Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks. You're very welcome. I'm very familiar with transit. I take transit all the time. Maybe because you could hear the birds. Thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna go build a snow person together, snow pal. And yeah. But you know what? I it. And that 28 Bayview South, my wonderful friends, Jamie in 1985, and my wonderful friends, that 28 Bayview South, very few people actually take that bus to go to the brickworks. Most people, most TTC passengers, they take that bus to get to where I was just at, somewhere along Davisville here, whether it's Davisville and Mount Pleasant or Davisville and Bayview. If the 11 bus, most people take the 11 bus, or the 11 Davisville that goes along Bayview, but a lot of people just need to get off a couple of stops. Just need to get off a couple of stops along Davisville here. So often what will happen is folks will get on the 28 because it does go along Davisville here. So Davisville, as you can see, I don't even know why I'm walking on the road here. Davisville is a very busy street. Transit Studios in the house. Transit Studios. Congratulations. Oh, congratulations. Great news, everyone. Oh, my friends, Transit Studios found a job. I found a contract job for 1 year. Mad respect to you, brother. Mad respect to you. I know you were saying you were sharing earlier. You were sharing in one of the previous job market is. Congratulations, brother. Transit Studios. And sorry, I'm just gonna. Oh, Jim Martin, Jamie, yes, Jamie. There used to be a shuttle bus running down to the brickworks. Yeah, Jim is right. There is a shuttle bus. There is a shuttle bus. It's a separate company. Sorry, I don't know what company. It's not the TTC. It's a separate company. There is a shuttle bus service, a free shuttle bus service that goes between the Evergreen Brickworks and Broadview Station. So that's also an option if you don't want to pay the TTC fare. You can take, I guess it depends where you're going to, but from the Evergreen Brickworks to Broadview Station. But make sure you check the schedules for that. I think they only come every half hour. But it looks really cool, the shuttle bus. It's complimentary, like Jim said. Oh, I felt bad there. The driver was waiting for me to cross, and well, you know why? I don't feel bad, because my wonderful friends you see all the time, I'm running. The one time I get to walk, I don't even have to run. But I don't like to keep, because I do drive too, the odd time, so I know what it's like. But sorry, getting back, yeah, so yeah, just a little transit information for you all. My wonderful peoples here. Joel, that would be pretty epic. On top of CN Tower. Wish I could do that. But the only thing is there's not enough snow anywhere around there, unless you're gonna build like a tiny miniature one. At least the park I'm going to has plenty of snow. And yeah, Transit in Ottawa, we're gonna build it at the park where we were earlier. I think I also think the residents would get a kick out of it. As I said, there are many young families, so this area has a lot of young kids. Ali from Iraq, thank you so much for that. So very kind of you, Ali from Iraq. Oh, Jim Munn says, Jamie, I've taken the bus a couple of times. Oh, yes, and exactly what Jim, yep. There you go, Jim's actually taking the shuttle. I wonder how was your experience there? Oh, Transit Studios, healthcare administrative job. Congratulations, congratulations. Transit Studios was sharing with us how tough the job market is. $18.50 an hour. Very, very good. That's well above minimum wage. Oh, that's the 28 right there. That's the 28 right there. It's all good. All good. I think where we're going to has a lot more. I mean, the Brickworks, I definitely want to show you my wonderful friends. I 100% have to do a live stream. I've done a live stream there before, but that was back when, I think that was back when, I don't even remember. That might have been when I was at like 100 subs and there was basically no one in the chat. And now look at how far we've come here. Look at the chat. It's really awesome. But that's because each and every one of you make it awesome. Now I know. Now I have the confidence. You all give me the confidence because now I know when I go to the Brickworks in the future, I know I'll have my peoples here with my awesome peoples here with me. Thank you everyone for showing for congratulating Transit Studios here. We just walked by a Green Bay Packers fan. You didn't look too happy. Let me see if we can get a. He was wearing Green Bay. I'm wearing the Niners. I know my Niners lost, but at least we made the playoffs. But you know what? I don't wanna make fun of Green Bay Packer fans. So I wasn't laughing at the guy, but just because he had a very serious look on his face when he passed by me. But our wonderful friend, Traveling Tramps, is a Green Bay Packer fan. So they had a tough year. They didn't make the playoffs, but I'm not gonna diss. There's the 11 right there. The 11. Transit Studio says eventually, hopefully the hospital will be $25 to $30 an hour. Oh man, yeah. Just you're at a great start at $18.50, and then once and then you keep working hard. Yeah, you'll get there. We're all here for you. We're all here for you, brother. And we're all here for you. And congratulations again. And is this person going? I just want to. Congratulations again. Mad respect. So now Transit Studio going to be making that coin. Making some coin here. Oh yeah. Jamie in 1985. Yeah, don't be sorry. You're welcome. I appreciate your comments. Good to get in the habit, walk against traffic. Yeah. The reason I'm walking by here, I think it's nice and sunny. I don't want to point, just real quick. We're walking with the sun here. Oh no, no worries, Transit Studios. No worries. I'm born and bred in Toronto. My parents are from South Korea. Shouts out to my mom and dad. But yeah, this has sort of become popular in Korea. It's just this little. They even came up with an emote for that. Your index and first finger. It just is kind of like you know, like equivalent to the heart. But my background is Korean. I'm a Korean background. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Many folks get me mixed up. I've gotten. Yeah. Yeah. And plus I'm on the right side. I'm on the right hand side here too. I know that a lot of folks don't think about those things, but no, you make a very valid point, Jamie, especially if I was walking, like, let's say near the 401, like I did that one time. I remember that's where I believe you and Jim Martin rightfully told me I should walk against traffic because cars over there are going at pretty high speed. Either because the 401 is near there, either they're gonna want to enter the 401 or exiting the 401. Yeah, Transit Studios. I'm Korean born Canadian. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel a lot more Canadian than I don't say unfortunately. What I mean said unfortunately, I don't know how to speak Korean. I don't know how to read Korean. I feel a lot more westernized, more Canadian than I do Korean. Oh, that was nice to see. The young woman gave me a nice smile. I never know what reaction I get. Even smiled at me, even though I had a kind of a frustrated look on me because I was walking off to the side here. Well, I wish that young lady a really nice day. Okay, we're gonna run here. All right, so we're here. We've got lots of snow here. We'll get we'll have to find a spot here. Plenty of snow. I know a lot of it is hard snow, but we'll. Oh boy, wait a minute. I hope we can make this work. Better make this work. I don't want to disappoint my wonderful viewers. Jim Martin, when you were doing your -30 with the wind chill and the waterfront, some people thought I was an Eskimo. Yeah. I don't blame one bit, because people ask me all the time, even when I'm on the street, their eyes get wide open. They're like, aren't you cold, buddy? Not to mention, when I was at Toronto Island, that one person, I asked if there was a coffee, anything open. That one person must have been worried for me. The person kept repeating, there's no places to go inside in the wintertime. But the person didn't obviously realize I'm very much I like to be on the adventurous side, go outdoors. We have to find. Yeah, Christine, plus he has no sleeves when he's out in the cold. So I wouldn't blame that person, because I guess it's not a normal thing. It's not normal. So I don't blame that person for thinking that maybe I was off my rocker. We just got to find a spot here, a good spot. Here, we get lots of snow. Maybe we have to go close to the snowbank. There's a lot of, often when they're clearing off the snow, and there's some places that I know, the snow is like literally the snowbank is like literally as high as this building. As we remember this mural here, this nice mural, cute. It was like high as even higher than that, if you can imagine. Some of the snow that has accumulated when cleaning off the snow. See, here we have a lot of snow to work with. Here off to the sides here. Where should we put what should be our spot? Gentlemen, we're about to build a snowman together, a snow pal together. What should be our spot? It would have to be somewhere like near where I can get a lot of snow here. Maybe beside a tree here. We'll take a look there. Love how even random things, like even on like those transformer things. Or all right, we'll set up the tripod now. I think we got some good amount of snow to work with here. I have an extra. I came prepared with an extra pair of gloves. Well, maybe beside the tree, not too close, because I know that's some of the favorite spots for cute doggies to relief. So we'll make it somewhere. Also, I don't want it to be. See, if I put it here, that would if somebody's walking here, that might block. Maybe like right here, maybe a couple of feet in front of the tree, far enough away from the. All right, okay. Well, let's begin. Let's begin here. We're more than good for battery. Let's get set up with our little kit here. Now I gotta be careful where I set my knapsack, my backpack. All right, I gotta set up my tripod. So I gotta decide. You know what? I'll just wear the one. I have extra gloves, so I'll just wear the gloves I'm using now. We got the foam carrots here that glitter. You know what? I'll just stick it on the ground. Who cares? Got the scarf. I gotta take off this tag for the scarf. Oh, I gotta take off the tags. Where's our balls? Yeah, 21st century. Let the snow building person begin. Yeah, Christine, AK Wego. So glad you're looking forward to it. I'm gonna have to set this up. Oh, look at Squirrel. Hey, Squirrely. Squirrely, hey. Oh, I don't think I could feed it. I would feed it chocolate, but I think chocolate would be toxic to the squirrel. Our chocolate, does any of my wonderful friends know if chocolate is okay? I know that chocolate for dogs is toxic. I know that much. I know dogs can't eat chocolate, I'm pretty sure. No, not the cigarette box. Oh, I wish I could give you, I only have chocolate. Is chocolate allowed? Does any of my wonderful friends know if chocolate is okay? I wouldn't think so. I mean, if they're toxic to dogs. Well, I don't know if all chocolate is toxic to dogs. I know that some are. Jim Martin, I think we have to give the snow person a name, and I'm going to go with Henry Jr. Do you have any other suggestions? Yeah. Any, we're gonna name our snow. Oh, okay, Christine, thank you. Yeah. I know about the dog. I know it's not. So, you know what? Thanks, Christine. I'm just gonna get the camera set up here. I gotta get the right angle. Hopefully I can get a good angle going. But my wonderful peoples can let me know if the camera angle is good or not. I mean, if people walk by, I can't really be worried about that. If they walk by, they walk by. That's just gonna have to be the case here. So if we would have said something like that, I guess we go with the wide angle. We go with the wide angle. With maybe the one time. Well, we'll start off with the wide angle maybe. Yeah, 20%. I know that chocolate, I don't know about all I know that just in general chocolate is not good for dogs. So I just figured that maybe for squirrels wouldn't be either. Okay, Ali from Iraq, thank you so much. Chantel TV live broadcast now. I'll try to, let's see what's going on here. Please bear with me. I'm just getting my camera set up. Pretty sure I don't need a I'm pretty sure I don't need a permit here. I highly doubt anyone's gonna have issue. In fact, how cool would that be if somebody joins us? How cool would that be if somebody joins us to build a snow person? I just try to, let's see how it goes here. I don't know if I should go like that or should. Somebody walks by, it's not, it won't even be, see, somebody just walked by, it's not going to be that big a deal, I don't think. Just trying to think what you all want to see. Maybe we... Yeah, Christine says, yeah, yes, chocolate is toxic for many animals. Chocolate is toxic for many animals. Thank you for that, Christine. Christine, AK, we go sharing knowledge. So it's a good thing, as much as I wanted that squirrel, but you know, I don't want to kill it. Thank you, Christine, very much. Jim Martin. And I apologize, it's gonna be while I won't be able to see the chat unless if I put it on the oh, you know what, I could put it on the selfie. Actually, I could put it on, if I build it right here where I am. Oh no, wait a minute. If I put it, I would have to put it on the selfie mode, I think, if I could see the chats at the same time. Oh, peanuts. Okay, so Christine AK Wiggle says to Jim, Henry can bring peanuts. Yeah, thanks, Jim. I guess that makes me feel better. I didn't know I was gonna see, and I apologize if I get behind in the chat. I'll try my best while I'm building the snow person. But since my hands are gonna be soaking wet, please, I'll let you know ahead of time. I may be behind in the chats. I don't know if I could put it on the selfie at the same time. Well, I can't put it on the selfie here because there's a playground. You know what? I may have to turn this thing around. Let me see what I can do. I may have to turn it around. Sorry that the snow here is a little bit, I know it's not that, it's not white. I know it's a little bit mucky. So we got our carrot here. Oh, Christine says we have 2 squirrels living in our tree. I feed them peanuts every day. Oh, okay, Christine. That's so nice. You have such a nice heart to do that. Peanuts aren't cheap. And we know that grocery prices just keep rising and rising. You can see the glove get glitter as I hold the carrot. I'll take off the tags right now. This is True North. $4. The hat is $4. The scarf, I think it's $4 too. Yeah. I'll just put this in the garbage. You know what? I'll just put it in my knapsack for now. I'll put it in the garbage later. All these tags. Orphan Annie in the house. Orphan Annie. Oh my goodness, our orphan Annie. Yeah, Christine likes the hat. Oh, I know you would, Christine. I know you're rocking the Canada. I know you got the Canada gloves going. I wish I'd found Canada gloves at the dollar store. Glad you like it, Christine. Jim says I might need a permit for the building. Oh, maybe if I put the selfie here, you know what? If I put the selfie here and we're building the snowman here, there might be people in the background, but maybe I can lower the camera a little bit. I don't know if that will work. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if that'd be, I try not to. Oh boy. Maybe I'm gonna have to ask my wonderful viewers here. And also the selfie keeps, the selfie mode keeps shining this weird light right now at the moment. Let's put the camera down. I think that's just, I think those are just washroom facilities. And I don't think they're open, but maybe I'll try my best like that. How about that? I don't know. I hope that'll work. But if I do that, I don't know if I won't be able to see. Oh, okay. Christine says he's joking. I am gullible sometimes. Christine, I'm glad you had a nice laugh. I am. Can you all? I don't know if you can see me. Can you? My wonderful viewers, can you see me? That means we have to build a snowman right here. The snow person, snow pal. Does that work? I'll do it again. Are you able to see me right now? If so, we can build. And if so, much love and respect to you all you awesome peoples, my awesome friends here. Does this work right here? Oh, you see my feet only. Oh, you see my feet. Unfortunately, I guess we're gonna have to go like that then. Just hopefully, I'm pretty sure the washrooms wouldn't be open now, so nobody should be going. Let me just check if the washrooms are closed. Oh boy, you know what? I don't think I can point it that way. I think the washrooms are open. So we're gonna have to point it another way here. Maybe like this. We'll point it over here. That way, you don't want to be filming anyone going in the washroom. Ian Lou says, we're walking on air. Yeah, we're walking in the air. Again, I apologize in advance. I'll do my best, but as we're building our snow person together, I don't know if we'll be able to. I'm not going to be able to see the chats. I apologize. I'm going to have to think about bringing a secondary phone. Good angle? All right, good angle. All right. Yeah, you're all here with me. Appreciate you so much. All right, Christine, thank you for that reaffirmation. Reaffirmation looks good. Thank you for the confirming 21st century. Let's get going here. Let's get going right now. I'm just getting the eyeball, which is going to be the eyeball right now. All right. So we got one of the eyeballs open right here. Oh, see how it flashes the lights? Oh, the lights flash. I guess just at random times. Where did the I'm looking for the other eyeball. I'm looking for the other eyeball here. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. All right, so we're set. All right, we're set here. I think I better take off my watch. I don't want my just you know what? I'm gonna build a snow person. Building a snow person.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, those two beautiful dogs walking. I wish. All right, let's do this. We do everything here, and we're gonna tap into maybe a little bit of our childhood days. Maybe my wonderful friends here have had fond childhood memories of building snow people. This is for the eyeballs here, and they light up at random times. So let's get all these in view here. I know it's not the cleanest here. Just as long as there's no poop, I'll be okay. Just a little bit of dirt. But yeah, let's do this. Maybe I should have gotten a shovel too. Maybe I should have gotten a shovel. Jim Martin says, Henry, put the snow person's hat out where you think it should be built, and you can judge for yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, good idea. Thanks for the idea, Jim. So Jim suggests we put the Canada glittering snow person's hat where the snow person should be built. I'm thinking, I don't know why somebody left their cigarette pack there. I'm gonna have to toss that. Maybe close to the tree here, I'm thinking. I apologize again, it's not the some parts here are not the cleanest. There are some white parts over there. I'll show you. So I show you. See, we have plenty of snow to work with. At least there is some clean snow. Well, I guess somewhat clean. But we got plenty of snow to work with. So maybe like we'll put it like here somewhere. So maybe put it over here. That's a Canada 2 cat. Somewhere like that. How's that? So let's get caught up in the chats here. Yeah, Christine. It's like kind of it's not exactly packing snow, but it'll do, I guess. It's sort of packing enough. Orphan Annie, showing the love. Orphan Annie, so appreciative of you. All right, let's get this started over here. I guess we could start. Oh boy. I guess we're just gonna have to start. So I got a nice glob of snow here. Can you all see me? So we could start it off. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with y'all. Thank you so much. So I guess we could start like this as the base. We're gonna try to make so we're gonna try and make a nice boulder shape here. We'll try and make it as big as we can. All right, Transit in Ottawa says very cool. All right, we're gonna tap into I guess our inner I guess the inner kid in all of us. It's good to have that. It's good to have that inner kid in all of us. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong. Okay, I think we're off to a good start here. We'll make it nice and, as Christine's saying, I believe there's enough pack here. So let's keep this going over here. So I think we have to make more of the base here. It's been a while since but we'll have fun together. I'll try my best over here. I don't know, can y'all see me over here? I don't know if y'all, I wonder if friends can see me actually getting the snow. Okay. Sorry I can't see all the chats, but I see it 20%. Make a round ball for the base. Absolutely. Jim Martin says to stay away from the tree. That's where the dogs like to pee. Yeah. Thank you for all the help, everyone. My wonderful friends. Trans in Ottawa, enjoying all the snow. Orphan Annie. Where's his pipe at? Oh, yeah, I forgot the pipe. Hopefully if it's still here, I'm gonna add a pipe to it. Plenty of snow here. We'll make a nice round base here. A nice round, make this a very sturdy as possible. But like 21st century said, we gotta make a nice round base. We'll make a nice round boulder. And we don't have the pipe, but we've got these glittery foam carrots here. Oh, this is a good workout. This is a good workout, I'll tell you. I apologize again. I gotta think about bringing, I didn't think to bring a secondary phone. I apologize, but my wonderful peoples, you can chat amongst yourselves, my wonderful peoples. Oh, okay. 21st century says light a cigarette for the snow person. Okay, I hope that's acceptable. Light in the meantime until I can come back another day and add if it's still here, add a pipe. We got to make sure to make a nice solid base. Oh, this is a workout. Oh my goodness. It's coming along nice, very sturdy. Just got to make it a little bit more round. I'll try to speed it up a little bit. I at least want to get the base here, which is probably one of the most important parts of it. We'll smooth it out here. Again, I apologize, I can't see the chats, but I know my wonderful friends. We all have fun chatting amongst one another. I think we're pretty good here. I think we're pretty good with the base. Maybe we can make it a little bit more round. What do you think so far of the base? Needs more work? I'll just check out the tracks. Maybe Christine says maybe the snow isn't quite rollable yet, not melted enough. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think Christine is right. In order to make the big giant circle, yeah, I think Christine is right. I don't think I'll be able to roll it. I don't think I'll be able to roll this. So I guess it's gonna have to be like a hybrid circle. Some type of hybrid circle. It'll be an interesting shape though. At least it's sturdy enough. But like Christine says, I don't think we can roll it. So I guess maybe we just maybe we can start adding the body. Alright, we're gonna go building upwards now. Thank you so much to my wonderful friends who have sticking by me to watching us build a snow person. Canada, baby. This is going to be a very interesting looking snow person. Oh my goodness, this is quite a workout. But I'm having so much fun with my wonderful people here. I gotta try and make the body now. The second. It may have to end up being one unified piece. It might be a hybrid snow person, a hybrid with something else, depending how this shapes up. All right, I found some more clean white snow underneath all that mucky snow. At least I found some clean one here. I was gonna say anybody up for a snowball fight, but not packing enough. Jim Martin, I hope you belong to the Union of Snow Construction Work. All right, Christine, aka Wego, have a great Sunday. Christine, have a great Sunday to you. Thank you so much just catching my breath here. Much love and respect to you all. Much love and respect, Christine. And thank you so much for taking some of your time and sharing with us your wonderful presence here. Have a wonderful Sunday, Christine. Oh, this is a workout, I tell you. Oh, we're building a snow person right here. This is a workout, I tell you. Woo. Woo. Oh, thank you so much, my wonderful friends, for joining, watching us build. It might end up being a hybrid snow person, some type of hybrid. Oh my goodness. Just transporting, getting all the snow and transporting is a workout. Let me tell you. But it's so worth it for you, my wonderful, wonderful viewers. How about that? How about... I think there's some more work to be done. Alright, Christine, enjoy your Sunday. Hopefully we'll see. Maybe we'll see you later. If not, I'm not still. I think it's gonna be a mini snow person. To be honest, I'll try and do a little bit more. My back is already killing me. Oh my goodness. That's a labor of love. I wanna do for my wonderful peoples. Yeah, no worries, 21st Century. I know you would be here, and thank you again for this awesome idea, Christine, aka Wego. If we don't see you later building snow person, maybe we'll get to see. Maybe we'll get to see our wonderful presence at the viewer appreciation live stream. But much love and respect to you all. Oh, we got some more clean snow here. I'll try to do the best I can to make it as tall as I can. Oh. This may be a very interesting or unorthodox shaped snow person. Oh, wow. I wonder. Just smooth it out here. How's it looking? Now we smooth it out. I guess this is the best way I can do it, just to smooth it out like that. Try and picture smoothing out like a clay. That's what I envision. How's that? Shoot. You think we could start adding, my wonderful friends, do you think we could start adding, now adding? Let's see how it goes. Let's see. We're gonna put on the Canada too, kid. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, is that good? Oh, that is quite small. That would be a mini. Okay. Add the carrot nose. This way. Should we do it this way? Or I guess this way, eh? Ooh. Okay. I gotta get back in shape, man. This is, I don't know if I could even do a push-up right now. Should we have, orange, yellow, mixed? One side orange, one side yellow? I'll check the chat right now. Transit Ottawa. Thank you so much, man. I think some folks will get a kick out of that. What color should I put? The eyes. Mixed color eyes? You mean like sorry, 21st century? Do you mean like this, or one side, one eye like this and one eye like that? I think you mean like this, right? For both eyes. All right. I think you. Uh-oh, it's not going inside. It's not going inside. How are we gonna do this? You see these eyes light up. I guess I'm gonna have to drill a hole here. Oh, gee. Didn't mean to scare anyone. These eyes are going to be a little tricky. How am I going to... I have to figure out how I'm going to do these eyes. Put the eyes on. Maybe I have to use the... Maybe I have to use like that. Go like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. I think we all got this. How's that? How's that? Just add some sturdiness to it. Oh. How's that? They may look a little bit cross-eyed. Might be a little bit cross-eyed, or I don't know. How's that? Okay, we gotta add the scarf right now. I gotta make let's add some. How's that? Okay. How's that? Oh no! Oh, needs a smile. Okay, thanks. Orphan says the poor thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put a smiley face here. Should I put the 21st century? Suggested I put a lit cigarette. Is that going to be okay? There are a lot of parents with their kids. I just want to make sure it's okay if I put a cigarette. I know a lot of folks look down on cigarettes, but I'm sure they'll understand that that was meant as a replacement for the pipe. Joel, best snowman I ever seen. You know what? I'll be honest. I know it's a little bit. It looks like just a stumpy. It looks like a stumpy head, like kind of not even a snow person, but at least we got the head. We got the head there. All right. My wonderful viewers. Oh. Okay, I'm done posing. Any objects for cigarette smoking? Any if I any objects for cigarette smoking? The only thing I worry about putting cigarette is if I light the cigarette, I don't know if people walking by might not like that, because I guess they would be getting secondhand smoke. Maybe I could put what should I do? Oh, Joel says thumbnail picture. Yeah, I hope there was one good frame there. I'm very picky with myself when I hope there was a good one that came out. Yeah, Transit looks like Snowman is a 2-year-old. So, should I put a cigarette, like a lit? Do you think, there's nobody around? I mean, I don't know. The only thing is I better make sure the cigarette doesn't catch on fire with the scarf. And, I don't know. What should I do? Oh, stick a twig. Okay, great idea. 21st century. Yeah, Transit in Ottawa. Yeah, I'm with you there. All right, thanks so much, 21st century. we'll find a twig or a twig. We'll finish this. Ah. Maybe I can use this twig over here. All right, there you go. We just found one. So this, I guess it would have to be how's that? My wonderful people out there. Yeah, Orphan Annie, unfortunately the snow is not packed. It's a little bit melted. It's not packed. It's not enough packed to it to do the rolly. But we could always do this again when we get the next time we get a good amount of snow. Winter, there's still quite a ways for winter. All right. So how's that? My wonderful peoples here. Thank you all so much for helping me build this snow person or hybrid snow person, however you want to call it. A little snow pal here. Thank you all so much. My goodness, I don't know. I may have to say my goodbye now. Maybe this would be a good way to wrap it up. I guess we'll say our goodbyes right now. Thank you all so much, each and every one of you. You're all amazing, each and every one of you. Much love and respect to you all. Don't mind me, I'm just tapping, just having some fun here with y'all. Thank you so much. You all are amazing. And next time I gotta come up with more poetic words. It means the world to me, y'all are here. Each and every one of you bring something good to the table. And I love how we're also supportive of each other. And we care about each other. We look out for each other. We got each other's backs. And, you know, we'll be doing the viewer appreciation live stream a little later on at 3 p.m. So hope you can join us for that. And because I want to show my appreciation to you all. The extra step, since you're all, each and every one of you invest your time to watch me. I want to do what I can for each and every one of you the best way I know how. So maybe I should at least get my, and yeah, much love and respect to you all. Now I can finally do the heart properly. Thank you so much. Love you all. Cheers. You all are amazing. Yeah, you're very welcome. I was just about to sign off. You're very welcome. Vertical Joel, 21st Century, Transit in Ottawa. Christine, aka Wego, was here. Orphan Annie, thank you all so much. Just before I sign out, Transit in Ottawa, of course. But that was thank you 21st Century. Jim Martin, of course. Can't forget Jim Martin. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Big shout out to 21st Century. Actually, gave me the idea. So shouts out 21st Century. Gave me this idea. And I know we are wonderful friends here. Ali from Iraq. Jamie, 1985 at Transit Studios. Again, congratulations, brother, on finding a good job. A great place to start. Arjad, thank you all so much. Walk every day. Luke Evans, my goodness, driving Ottawa. Much love and respect to you all. Have a if we can, MP. Well, of course we can't forget MP, our friend from Philly, a wonderful friend from Philly. How about Cypher Gaming, representing Toronto? And Ian Lewis watching us from Europe. Thank you all so much. Hope to see my wonderful friends later. H was in the house, was in the building, same with Zell Plays. Hope to catch our wonderful friends later on. If not, have a wonderful Sunday. Treat yourself today. Treat yourself. Yeah, 21st Century. I think I'll just leave it here, and I'll come back another day or two, and hopefully it's still here. And in the meantime, hopefully some of the residents here, some of the locals can get a kick out of it. We'll see. MP, thank you. I got a couple new subs today. That's awesome. Okay, Transit in Ottawa says the fire alarm turned on again. Okay, get going there. Get outside to safety. Love you too, Orphan Annie. Hopefully there'll be some people that appreciate this. Take care, everyone.